All bowls, Hill drives just straight of. Quite a wide mid on there, quite a wide and advanced mid on. It's a nice shot for two. Back they come. Hill's on to 13, 71 for 5, South East Stars. All back at the top of the mark, ready to go again. Now just full of length onto the pads, looking to turn into the onside. Hill. Dot ball trickles back up the track. And no run thought about as Hall fields off her own bowling. 71 for 5 it is. She turns to bowl once again. Front those flats away the far side. The Crystal Palace training ground behind those as well. Hall's in, bowls, and this is just full of length, driven to extra cover. Sharply done. Someone's in a hurry down the main road out the back here. Wolsey Road. Just full of length. From Hill once more, dabbed back by Hall. Other way round. I knew I'd get those two the wrong way around at some point. Hill pushes back to Hall. It's a dot ball, end of the over, and 71 for 5, 21 bowls. Here at Beckenham, Stars winning the toss. Hill remains on 13. And means on strike on 1 from 3 balls face, just taking guard again. He's the right-handed. Oh, that one's full of length. An appeal of how's that against Blinkhorn Jones. With the right-hander on the back foot, just looking to turn into the onside. Must have been drifting down that one from Levick. Once more, lots of flight on that attempted sweep. Down the leg side it goes, wide signal, 72 for 5, the Stars in the 22nd. Lots of flight once more past the edge, beauty, absolute beauty. Blinkhorn Jones forward to that one, looking to defend, into the offside it goes and no run. 72 for 5. Lots of flight on this, push back up the track by Blinkhorn Jones on 1, there's no run. Midway through her 6th over. Two for 19, 2 for 20 now with that wide indeed. In her 6th. The bowling figures of the others at the end of the over as this ball's just full of a length. And push back once more, no run. Scott, 6 overs, none for 18. Woolston, 5 overs, 2 for 16. Levick, 2 for 20 in her 6th now, and Hall 1 for 14 from 5. Lots of flight on this, goes past the edge again. Through to the gloves of the keeper. Infield Hill, pretty happy with life at the moment. Diamond skipper. This ball's just short of a length and looking to pull hard. Blinkhorn Jones mistimes into the ground. It trickles to mid-wicket. There's no run. That is the end of the over. 22 gone. Now Beckenham, South East Stars, 72 for 5. Live on the BBC Sport website and at BBC Radio London with myself, Kevin Hands. Again, if you want to drop us a tweet, get in contact at Kevin Hand BBC. Morning to Claire Jenkins as well. I think's tuned in for this one. Just in a retweet there. And we're live, of course, on the South East Stars YouTube channel as well with the stream. So good to have you with us wherever you are. Tuned in around the world.
bowling of the Beckenham ends, Emma Marlowe.
Now the Beckenham ends, a change of bowling, so Hall's done for now. Into the wickets, as we said, with the wicket of Moore, caught Winfield Hill for a duck, so Hall 5 overs, 1 for 14. It's going to be Emma Marlowe who bowls. First ball tickled away, and a wide signal indeed. Not sure whether there's anything on it, but a wide it is, out of the gloves. Jones on strike on one, rocks back to this one. Oh, that bit a little, popped a little, just got a little stuck, and in the end off the splice it was back up the track for a wee while, but no run. 74 for 5. This one's short, pulled away out to deep mid wicket, single taken. 75 for 5. Blinkhorn Jones doubles her tally with the single. Lots of flight on this, right up there and into the block hole, driven out to deep cover and a single taken. 76 for 5. Hill moves to 14. There's a slip, a backward point, a deep cover, extra cover mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, deep backward square, and this ball's short, pulled away, backward square on the leg side. Long chase here. Down to fine leg for that deep backward square leg, won't get there. 4 runs. First boundary for Blinkhorn Jones. Moves to 6, 80 for 5. South East Stars just starting to get something onto the board. They really need to double their score from here, you'd have thought. 5 down, approaching the halfway point of the innings. This one's short as well, pulled away, out to deep mid-wicket, and a difficult stop, but well stops as well though, out at deep backward square by Woolston. Rolling to her left, may well have worn that on the chest. No rubbing it though. Flighted outside of the off stump from Marlowe, driven away. Blinkhorn Jones will pick up 2 here. Deep cover comes around, they're back for the second, well run. You can just hear the noise starting to pick up a little bit on the effects mic here in the pavilion, as the Stars start to feel a little bit happier with life. End of the 23rd over, and South East Stars are 82 for 5, 23 gone. So a reminder of the innings so far. Chatley was caught Winfield Hill, bowl Woolston for 11. Stonehouse was caught Winfield Hill, bowl Woolston for 9. Brits LBW Levick 17. Spence caught Tryon for 13 off Levick. As here she comes once more. Bowls short outside the off stump, and this ball's cut away as far as backward point, and there's no run. And Moore was caught Winfield Hill, bowled Hall for a duck. So Hill's still there on 14. Blinkhorn Jones on 10. This is Levick's 7th over, 2 for 20 so far. She's in now, bowls outside the off stump. That's swatted beautifully over the deep mid wicket for 4. It's a short mid wicket in place, but swept powerfully past her pretty quickly, and mid-on was the fielder who had to retreat back to collect at a deep mid wicket position. Hill moves to 18. 89 for 5. This is pushed back by Levick into the onside, and there's no run. Seventh over from the city end for Levick on the bounce. She's in, bowls, and flights out nicely under the nose of Hill, who happily forwards that one, strokes back into the offside. Dot ball. That's nicely played. Nice flight again, just a little bit of width on that allowed Hill to get over the top of it and angle the bat backward a point for a couple. That's good cricket, good running from those two. Clever cricket from Hill, picks up a couple. One to come of Levick, 7th, 90 for 5 now, the Stars. Levick's in, bowls, quicker, flatter delivery. Met with a forward defence from Hill. That is the end of Levick's 7th then, so 2 for 21 off 7 now, Levick. The South East Stars are 90 for 5. Hill on 20. She's faced 37 deliveries. Again, checking my eyesight on that one before I give it to you too confidently. Let's have a look at what the scorecard says online. Yes, that would make sense. 37 deliveries, 2 boundaries in her 21. 1 boundary for Blinkhorn-Jones. She's on 10 from 14 and on strike as Marlowe, who was expensive in her first over, went for 12. Continues her spin from the Beckenham end. Oh, darts that one down, fast, wide, short down the leg side, and a wide signal by umpire Long. They thought about the single there for a moment, thought better of it. .91 for 5. This is full, hit back, straight back, and she has a wicket. Marlowe, 13 off her first, well, 6 legitimate deliveries. Her 7th legitimate delivery brings the wicket. Blinkhorn-Jones gone for 10, caught and bowled. South East Stars 6 down, and just looking to push on again. Perhaps thought that Marlowe was the bowler to go after, but she picks up the wicket. Blinkhorn-Jones caught and bowled Marlowe for 10. And they just keep losing wickets right at the crucial point. South East Stars, Diamonds, you're very happy. It's been a bit of a procession for them with the wickets, which is keeping this score down at the moment. 91 for 6. It's Hill at the other end on 20. Really need someone to stick with her. As they approach the halfway stage of the innings, South East Stars, it is with 4 wickets standing, very much a case of thinking about batting out this this innings, batting out their overs, having won the toss here at Beckenham this morning.
Next in for the Stars, Bethan Miles.
Bethan Miles, as you've just heard, is the new batter in for South East Stars. And right-hander takes guard here against Marlowe, who will be settled in now, having gone for 12 for first over. Wide first ball of this over, but a wicket with the first legitimate ball of the over. In now Marlowe, and this one's pushed back. And no run. 91 for 6. Marlowe again is in, bowls. Oh, huge amount of flight on that. Would have been close to a no ball. It did dip in the end though, and the full bunger outside off stump is driven for a single. Which gets Miles off the mark. 92 for 6. Hill on to strike. So crucial to this innings now. This ball's short. Swept away. 4 runs. Fine of deep square. Beautiful shot. Powerfully struck by Hill. On to 24. 96 for 6. Good strike rate for Hill here, but crucially though, its number of deliveries she faced. How long can she bat? In fact, at what over did Hill arrive in the middle? 3rd wicket down was in the 14th over when Brits departed. This one short again from Marlowe on the back foot. Hill tickles a single through mid-wicket. Deep square is going to get there first indeed. 1 more to the total. Marlowe in again. Bowls, and this ball is worked by Miles as far as mid-wicket. Dot ball does end the over. 97-4-6 the score. It's an interesting action that Marlowe has. Really does have a lot of the palm behind the ball as she releases. Almost think it's going to be hand drag down the other side to that, which it is. Just watching it one more time on the replay on the stream, scrubbing back for myself. See if I can slow that down a little bit on the stream and have a look. It's really interesting the way that arm and hand comes through from the spinner. Now Levick's done. 2 for 26 from 7, I think I'm reading over there. Trying's into the attack and fielding it slip for the majority so far. So Chloe Tryon. In now, bowls to Hill on 25. Left arm around. Hill's forward, pushing away into the offside. No run. Back to the South African it goes. 29 now, Chloe Tryon. Down the wicket. She comes once more, bowls. That's worked. Back to a square on the leg side. They'll pick up a couple here. Just the single in the end, indeed. 97 for 6. Tryon, who will turn 30 next January, from Durban. 1 test, 97 ODIs, 88 T20 internationals. This ball's down the leg side, and a wide, darted through by Tryon. Big appeal for LBW on that one. Nothing doing. From the umps. Trying again. Bowls and short. This ball's punched away out to deep cover. Single taken. Miles on to 2. Just trying to have a look again at that LBW shout. Wasn't the worst from Tryon. Wasn't the worst at all, but not out the call. Did again Tryon bowls. That's left alone outside the off stump. This ball's short from Tryon. Pulled away up into the air. Fine of the mid-wicket fielder and 4. Fine enough for 4. He'll move to 30 from 40. Let's see, how many is that she has faced now? I'll tell you in a moment. It's the end of the over, though. 104 for 6 after 26. So just pushed past the halfway point. The South East Stars, 6 down, 100 on the board. Well, 200 could be there for them, but it's going to be all about partnerships. So 104 for 6 the score. BBC Sport website and app. BBC Radio London. Together with South East Stars. Commentary also on the stream for this one as well. As here goes Miles on strike. Now is it going to be a change of bowling? Is it Marlowe still? It is Marlowe still. 1 for 19. So 7 off her second over. Haven't gone for 12 off the first. Comes in now, bowls, and this is short down the leg side. Swept fine, short fine legs there. Did you get anything on it, bottom edge? Looked umpire long, who, nope, he doesn't signal a leg by. He did push out his left leg, or right leg indeed, in typical Nigel Long fashion. Then drags it back in without tapping it. Single to the total. 105 for 6, South East Stars, as this ball's just full of length, pushed back and there's no run. Marlowe again. Bowls, and this ball's hit up in the air, back past the bowler. That'll be 4. No cordon bowl this time for Marlowe. Sweet strike from Hill. Welcome boundary again for the South East Stars. This is swept to the short fine leg by Miles. No run taken. Just full of length. Next one from Marlowe, pushed back by Miles in a dot ball. Flips the ball hand from hand, ready to go once more. In now bowls and full delivery, which Miles pushes back up the track and there's no run. End of the over, 27 done. South East Stars are 106 for 6. Remember, if you want to tweet at Kevin Ham BBC on Twitter to get through. That's ball of the new over from Tryon. He's works back to a square on the leg side. They'll take a single. 107 for 6. 32 now for Hill. Now, I must confess, in that last over, there was a shot down the ground, which I called for 4, I think. Let's have another look at it. There it goes, down the ground. I called 4. As this ball is driven away through the covers, that's going to be 4. He confidently says on this occasion, because I'll come back to that one in the last over in just a moment. But that's a nice looking shot from Miles. Moves to 7. Tryon remains around the wicket. It's got a little bit of a switch up with the fielder, as it's just a change of place for the fielder at 45 and mid-wicket. Here's Miles settling over the bat again. 112 for 6, Tryon around the wicket, sunglasses on, bowls, and Miles stands up tall to push into the offside, and there's no run. It was the 3rd ball of the last over. It was driven in the air, so no chance of a cat, caught and bowled on that one. Powerfully struck back past the striker. Batter at the non-striker's end as this ball's full from Tryon onto the pads, trickles away into the onside and there's no run. There is actually a tree in between where I'm commentating from and what must have been a long on, because I saw it go and thought that's 4 runs. It wasn't. Long on was stood there, it was just a single. It's totally confused me. I've managed to scrub back on the stream to see it now as this ball's short and pulled away into the air out to deep mid-wicket, and it gets through, bisects the pair of them. Fine shot that by Miles. She's into double figures. Deep mid-wicket and deep square coming around. Miles has 11, 116 for 6 is the score. And South East Stars just starting to get going again here. Yeah, that boundary, or that single as it was in the last over, really threw me as to what happened there, but I've worked it out by scrubbing back on the stream. This ball's full down the leg side from Tryon. It gets a little tickle on it from Miles to help it on its way. Short, fine leg manages to retreat and hold them to a couple. Miles moves to 13. 118 is that now? Let's have a look. 118 for 6. Just looking at the partnerships. So that's the end of Tryon's over. Chatley and Stonehouse 13 for the first wicket. Stonehouse and Brits 11 for the second. And 25 for the third wicket between Brits and Spence. But it's been bits and pieces really. Spence and Hill 17, just 1 between Hill and Moore. Hill and Blinkhorn-Jones did appear as though they were settling it in again for South East Stars. 24 for the 6th wicket. Now this partnership. Oh, as that's pushed back to Marlowe. Started the new over from Hill. Great catch from somewhere in the field. Wasn't quite carrying. partnership has really crashed on now for the South East Stars. 118 for 6. This ball's driven down to long on for a single by Hill. Moves to 33, 119 for 6. Just in a replay of that near top edge back to Marlowe at the start of the over from Miles, who drives now out to deep cover, a single taken. 120 for 6. South East Stars. So Hill has 32, Miles 13, and dot ball into the scorebook. That one's away, going to be more runs. And 4 of them to a wide long on. Nicely done by Hill. She's on to 37 now. Starting to motor. 49 deliveries. Was that a 50th delivery? Let me tell you again in a moment. That was nicely clipped away though. This ball's short, hit up in the air, and it bisects the fielders. 1 bounce 4. It was very nearly a 6 for Hill. She moves to 41 from 50 deliveries. Yes, it is. Nicely done. Once more. Pressure on Marlowe here. He's just leaked a few. Only chopped fractionally short on that, but Hill seeing it big. Marlowe's gone for 31 off 3.5. 1 for 31 off 3.5. Marlowe 128 for 6th score now. Wasn't that short. Hill onto it quickly. Here's Marlowe once more. A bit more flight on that outside the off stump, and it's driven away into the offside. And a single it is to end the over. So 120. In fact, it wasn't a single to end the over, it was a dot ball. My apologies, I was distracted by a swinging door to my right. Dot ball to end the over it is, and 128 for 6 it remains. Hill 41 from 51 now. Miles 14 from 15. As strikers, China's around the wicket, bowls, and this ball's pushed away into the offside, fielded at extra cover. 138. Glance at that Manhattan a moment ago, and you can just see, well, exactly that. It almost is like Manhattan in the last few overs. Really climbing up from what was a lowish start. As this ball short and wide and cut away by Miles. Runs starting to tick here for South East Stars. The change up of bowling for Northern Diamonds perhaps not quite working out at the moment. Tryon and Marlowe, although Marlowe does have that wicket. 1 for 31 off her 4. Tryon now is in bowls, and this ball's down the leg side. It's going to be another wide. None for 22 off 2.2 for Tryon now. Needs to tighten it up a little here. Wide signal by the umpire. Has got the response from the scorers now. As in again, this ball's short, cut away, out to deep cover. Single taken. Miles moves to 15, 132 for 6. England still 4 down at Test, 174 for 4, 197 required more. Halfway there. England, this is a little clip. Backward screw on the leg side for a single by Hill. Moves to 43. Sri Lanka powering along in that World Cup qualifier. Men's game 61 without loss. Chasing 166 to beat Zimbabwe. Nepal taking on UAE today as well. UAE 181 all out. Nepal 7 for 1 in the third. This was short, cut away out to deep cover. Miles on to 18 with a single. 134 for 6. That's just a dead rubber at the end of the Super 6 stages of the World Cup qualifier. I haven't looked at the other scores in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy for a while. We'll do so at the end of the over. As this short pulled up into the air, 2 fielders out there, 1 bounce to deep square. and a single for Hill moves to 43. 135 for 6. BBC Sport live at Beckenham on BBC Radio London and on the South East Stars stream. BBC Radio London bringing you this commentary via the BBC Sport website and app with myself, Kevin Hand, as 30 overs done. So just that single, Hill is on to 43. Miles 18, Hill keeps the strike, 135 for 6 it is here. In those other games, Central Sparks, 105 for 3 after 25 against Thunder. Freeborn has 38, Campbell 37. Good partnership there, recovering things from 27 for 3 in the 9th. Thunder winning the toss and deciding 2 fields at New Road, Worcester. Sunrisers 158 for 3 in the 30th against the Vipers. Grewcock has 67, and this one's full to start the new over from Marlow. Push back to mid on, there's no run. Yeah, Grewcock 67 still going. Villiers with her on 10. Van Niekerk bowled Elwes for 8. Griffith made 29, caught Southby off the bowling of Lee, and McLeod LBW Elwes for 22. So 154 for 3 in the 30th. Sunrisers against the Vipers at Chelmsford. Sunrisers winning the toss in that one. As this ball's just full of a length from Scott. Turned down to deep backward square leg and taken a single. Hill's on to 44. Scott's 7th over, coming back into the attack, having opened up earlier on at the Beckenham end. One other game in the Rachael Heyhoe. The Blaze are 140 for 5 in the 31st. De Klerk's just gone for 1, bowled by Harvey. As here's Scott bowls. This is cut hard, out to deep cover for a single. Miles moves to 19. Yeah, the Blaze 11 for Bryce at the top, caught Wilson, bowled Robbins. Kelly 54, caught Robbins, bowls Harvey. Boyce caught Smale, bowled Cleary for 13. Catherine Bryce caught Wraith off the bowling of Skelton for 20. This is full of a length from Scott and pushed back by Hill, there's no run. Kirk 35 not out. De Klerk bowled Harvey for 1, Graves in now, but 141 for 5 in the 32nd. Storm winning the toss and deciding to field at Bristol. .37 for 6 here as Scott's in, bowls, and oh, that pops slightly on Hill, who pushes back towards the bowler. It doesn't carry. Momentary panic for Hill there, but doesn't carry back to Scott. It's been a wicket at the tests. Duckett's gone for 83. Caught Carey off the bowling of Hazelwood. Not quite halfway there, England. 177 for 5 in the 46 overs done now. They still need 194 more. Here's a length ball from Scott. Driven beautifully on the up through the offside. Deep cover coming around. Slide will push it back in and hold them to 2. Hill moves to 46. 139 for 6 here. Johnny Bairstow comes out to the middle to join Ben Stokes on 56. England still needing 193 more to beat Australia at Lords. That was the end of the over, that couple of runs. Let's take a run through of what's been happening here today then. Stars winning the toss, selecting to bat. Chatley first to go, caught Winfield Hill off the bowling of Alston for 11. That was 13 for 1 in the 4th and 24 for 2 in the 8th when Stonehouse was caught Winfield Hill, bowled Woolston for 9. Brits LBW Levick for 17 was the 3rd wicket. That in the 14th over 49 for 3 became 66 for 4 in the 18th when Spence was caught Tryon off the bowling of Levick for 13. Moore was next to go. Quickly became 67 for 5. As here's the start of the new over. Levick's back into the attack and this ball's cut to backward point. Our 8th over. It felt like it was about time for Diamonds to get back to what was going well for them here. Try and put some pressure back onto Stars. Yes, Moore was gone for a 3rd ball duck, caught Winfield Hill off Hall. So this ball's full from Levick. Miles turns to mid-wicket, there's no run. So that was 67 for 5, then a partnership with 24. This ball's full and driven off Levick. by Miles. Out to deep cover for a single. Yeah, and the partnership of 24 before Blinkhorn departed in the 25th over, the halfway stage. She was caught and bowled Marlowe for 10. 91 for 6 at the start of the 25th, that was, as here's Levick bowls. This is cut to backward point, 140 for 6, Hill 44, Miles 20. This one's just short of a length, and through to the keeper it goes. Left alone, 140 for 6. That was the 50 partnership brought up as well. This ball short, cut away, out to deep cover for a single. 51 partnership now, so yes, 91 for 6 when these came together in the 25th, so they've really pushed things along here. Now in the 32nd as the 50 partnership comes up. This ball's just full of a length and falls away into the onside. Appeal for LBW from Levick, nothing doing from the umpire, and in fact a little bit of bat involved because no leg by signals. So 143. It is 143 for 6 at the end of the 32nd. So yeah, they've done well, these two. Came together 24.1 overs. End of the 32nd, 50 partnership on the board. A much needed one for South East Stars. 140. 143 for 6 it is. 4 off that latest Levick over. 2 for 30 off her 8 now. So the bowling figures, as you'll have just seen on the stream, can see out of the corner of my eye. Scott, none for 22 off 7. 1 maiden. Alston 2 for 16 off 5. Levick 2 for 30 off 8. Hall 1 for 14 off 5, as here's Scott in bowls. This ball's pushed back up the track and there's no run. Hall 1 for 14 off 5. Marlowe 1 for 31 off 4, going at 7.5, and Tryon none for 26 off 3. So that's where that 50 partnership came from. Marlowe and Tryon taking a bit of tap. Bought a few overs for Northern Diamonds though. Now back to Scott and Levick. Woolston Hall still to come. Scott's in, bowls just short of a length, and that's punched off the back foot by Miles. Moves to 22 with a single out to deep cover. Well batted. Hill in bowls, and this ball's driven away up to mid-off, no run. Hill remains on 47 from 81 now. Scott in her 8th over, none for 23. This is just full of length. Driven wide of mid-on, 4 runs. 148 for 6. And that's 50 for Hill. Beautiful shot. 7 fours for Hill's 51. I make that off of... off indeed, not off of. 62 balls, yeah. Excellent strike rate for Hill in difficult circumstances here for Stars. Losing wickets at the other end. This ball's full from Scott outside of the off stump, resisted by Hill. Through to the keeper, end of the over. 148 for 6. But she's got a partner at the other end now, Miles, 22. 50-run partnership for the 7th wicket. Really could have been trouble, but these two have certainly managed to get something of a score on the board for South East Stars. Certainly got something to bowl at now. How far can they take it? Final few overs of these innings. This innings. So Miles pushes into the offside, just in front of point. A dot ball again on 48 for 6. And Miles 22 on strikers. Levick's in, bowls. This is chopped away as far as backward point. Dot ball for Levick. And a 9th over. Let's get through a couple of cheap ones here. Can she take a wicket with her? On the way. This one's full. Peel. LBW falls away into the offside. Nothing doing on that appeal. Let's have a look again on the stream at it. Levick. First up is in, bowls, and lots of flight on this, pushed away 2 point, there's no run. Here's my chance to have a look at the appeal again. In fact, it's not, give me 2 seconds, have a look at that one once more. Levick's in, bowls, and this ball's clipped away to mid-wicket and there's no run. Miles on 22. Well, it wasn't the worst appeal in the world again. Maybe a fraction short, certainly leg side. But worth a question from Levick. This is cut in the air, backward a point. Chase on now. Could be 4, or it could be pulled up just inside the rope, as it is, by Hall, and they've taken a couple. 150 up for the Stars. 150 for 6 at the end of the 34th. So, 16 overs to go. 94 deliveries. More than that, 96 deliveries. Run a ball, they've got a score on the board here. The Stars, and with this partnership, you wouldn't back against that. But it's that wickets column that's a danger, and it's the wickets column that the Diamonds will be looking to reassert themselves in this innings. Really did manage to put a little bit of trouble, a little bit of bother on this scorecard at the top. Here's a couple indeed added to the scorebook, out to deep backward square. So 152 for 6 the score here now. This one's pushed away. Oh, chipped away into the offside indeed. How did she get that one there? Single taken. Let's have a look at the replay. See what it can reveal. 153 for 6. Here's Miles on 24. Scott running in. Bowls now, and this ball's eased away into the onside. 153 for 6 it is in the 35th. Let's have a look at that ball early in the over. Well, it was scooped off the toe end of the bat. I was wondering if there was a top edge involved at all, but it was the face of the bat that went into the air. This ball's full, clips through mid-wicket, nice shot by Miles, picks up a single more, 154 for 6. Yeah, Hillard's comes back onto strikes. That last one, she was just reaching for it slightly, but I couldn't quite tell from the angle that we're at how that leverage went onto it. It was a bat face opening though, toe end of the bat face. Sky ended up into the offside, safely though. She's on 54 as Scott bowls, and forward she goes. Just about waiting on that one, not quite to the pitch of it. Had to be wary. Scott again, bowls, clips 3 mid-wicket, single taken, deep square comes around, should hold them to a single, does. And 155 for 6 it is. End of the over. Levick's last over coming up. So Scott now has gone for 31 off her 9. 154 for 6. 155 for 6, my apologies. This is Levick's last over. 2 for 32 from 9 so far. This is leg side first up and away, fine of the deep square. Hill ticks along to 59. Southeast Stars 158 for 6. This partnership pretty useful for Stars now. There's a big stride from Hill, pushes this one back into the offside, no run. Just had a quick glance at the Test match score. England are halfway there now, aren't they? 190 for 5. Target of 371, as is a little late cut from Hill. Backward a point, there's no run. Hill 59 from 69 deliveries, is it now? Levick bowls, this is short, pulled away into the onside. Deep mid-wicket comes to collect. Deep backward square coming around as well, it's deep mid-wicket there first. And single taken. Levick, 2 balls to go of her day. Lots of flight on this one into the block hole, driven straight back to her, no run. 2 for 37 from Levick. Last ball of the day. She's in now, bowls, lots of flight, and this is clipped back to mid-on. And no run, that's Levick. I've missed a ball? Have I missed a ball? No, I haven't. That is the end of the over. And Levick's day's done. Good from her. Really good. Picked up a couple of wickets. Brits LBW for 17, and Spence caught trying at slip for 13. Ends up with figures 2 for 36 from her 10. Southeast Stars 160 for 6. In fact, that'll be 2 for 37 for Levick from her 10. So economy at 3.7. Innings going at what, 4.5, just over. Here's Scott, her final over. Run for 32 so far. She's right arm over the wicket, bowls, and this ball's swung away into the onside, very much inside of the bat, single down to fine leg. Thinking 2, but they'll settle on 1 as long leg comes around. 161 for 6. Miles on strike as Scott bowls. This is eased into the offside, no run. 161 for 6 it is. And Miles settled in extremely well here. Scott's in, bowls to her. Miles rocks back, opens the face, looks at punch off the back foot, only as far as backward point, no run. Still 13 overs to come after this. This partnership's done a fine job for the Stars of... Oh, they're the first 2 batters indeed to pass 20 in this innings. to reach 20, I should say, as his Scott bowls down the leg side. Now, what did that take? Long legs got a long chase. They've taken one, they're coming back for the second. Throw to the wicket-keeper's end, they're safely through. As umpire long signal, leg buys. So he does put out his leg and tap it. Cry a catch, this ball's pushed back. Good bowling the cry from somewhere. Getting the support in here. .163 for 6. Let's have a look at that one again. From Scott, she's live first in again. Bowls, and this ball's pushed away out to deep point for a single. 164 for 6. That ball before, well, yeah, it was a catch. Miles looking for, well, whether it was a cut or a pull. Let's have a look and see. Not quite sure which it was, cutter or a pull. Nearly flat batted it straight back to Scott. Wrung out her hands in pain. So Scott's day's done. 164 for 6. Hill has 61. Miles
Returning to bowl at the City end, Jessica Woolston.
has 26. Kept the strike with that single last ball of the over. So Scott, number 34 of her 10. Missed out on a catch at the end there. Would have been a great catch though. The chance offered. Now it's going to be Woolston to return. Picked up the first couple of wickets today. Winfield Hill taking the catches. Chatley gone for 11. Stonehouse gone for 9. This partnership proving troublesome now for Diamonds. What can Woolston do? Short first ball, pulled away, out to deep mid wicket. Single taker, Miles on to 27. 165 for 6. Ball pushed away into the offside on that one. Hill remains on 61. Full ball, hit up in the air. Long on, coming in. It's going to land short, just the single. Hill moves to 62. Woolston would have thought for a moment she was in with a chance of a third wicket. Right underneath it. Hill's on this occasion. This is swept away. Just a little clip out to deep square by Miles. Moves to 28. 166 for 6. 167 for 6 indeed now. Here's Hill, bowls, low full toss. Oh, stretching for that one, Hill. Woolston letting that full bunger perhaps slip out. Was going for the Yorker maybe. Hill nearly got herself into an awkward position to play that. Indeed did get herself into an awkward position to play that, but fortunately it all seemed okay in the end as she managed to push it safely back. Steering this one again as far as mid wicket. Dot ball, is that the end of the over? Good one from Woolston. 167 for 6 it is. the Test match, 192 for 5. England's men against Australia. Target 371, Stokes 61, Bairstow 10. Sri Lanka's men 94 without loss in the 17th, chasing 166. Top of the Super 6 stages on the way to the World Cup. Zimbabwe, it's all on Tuesday's match against Scotland now. Plenty of matches in the Blast today. Take you through those in a moment, but keeping with the live stuff first. So Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. Central Sparks are 139 for 3 in the 33rd. It's Grace Hall returning from the Beckenham end. Freeborn has 57, Campbell 56, 143 for 3 in the 33rd. A recovery from 27 for 3 in the 9th when Burns departed. So Sparks doing well there against Thunder, who won the toss at New Road, Worcester. Sunrisers, they've had a little tumble of wickets. 181 for 5 in the 37th now as here's Hall here at Beckenham. Ball's full, down the leg side, gets away from everybody. Bit of a wild wide down the leg side and signalled so by umpire Long. So the wide gets away. 4-4, 172 for 6 for Hall on her return. Carr has 9, Miller has 1. Sunrisers 181 for 5 in the 37th. Grewcock with 76 at the top. Cloud and Griffith getting starts. Van Niekerk gone for just 8. Villiers 17. They need a bit to do still there, Sunrisers, as in comes. Oh, Hall. And that smashed straight to mid-wicket by Miles. Rocked back, just saw the length, but wasn't quite perhaps short enough. And in the end, only dragged it upwards towards mid-wicket. Not able, 1, to get right underneath it, or 2, to get over the top. And a comfortable catch at mid-wicket as Miles departs. There's the 7th down for South East Stars, 172 for 7. That's an outstanding partnership for the 7th wicket, though. Miles gone. Caught Turner off the bowling of Hall, mid-wicket. That partnership worth 81 for the 7th wicket. Very nearly doubling the tally, that partnership. They've certainly given Stars something, if nothing more from here. But 172 for 7 it is. Applauded back, rightly so. It was a crucial partnership. Miles making 28 from 45 deliveries, 44 minutes, 2 fours. So out comes Darcy Carter at number 9, and 172 for 7 as Carter makes her way to the middle, and Hill on 62. Just needs a partner with her now through to the end. Make sure they bat out these over. Hill's going nicely. Carter will herself want to put some runs together, but also for the side here, make sure she gets herself in and get a partnership going. Another wicket in the tests. Although, are England reviewing it? What's happening out there? Just seen it on the screen to my left. Here's Hall to Carter. It's right arm over, bowls. It's a low full toss. She's swept away back to the square. And they're going to pick up 2 here. Long leg comes around. 74 for 7 here. Can't quite tell you what's going on in the test, but I guess if you're interested, you've probably got it on a screen or a radio somewhere. And oh well, Australia, I think they have a wicket. I'll tell you about that in a moment. As this ball's full down the leg side again from Hall, gets away, 4 more wides. Deary me. Well, there was a full bunger, or a bouncer was it, bowled to Johnny Bairstow. I think Cummins was the bowler. Bairstow then proceeded to leave his crease. Dead ball. The wickets were thrown down. Australia celebrate. What's the decision going to be from the umpires? Well, ooh, they're going upstairs with it. I think they are. This is a massive decision here. Out's the call. Well, let's see the face of Bairstow and co. Well, I think Bairstow's giving Australia a few words as he goes off there. Stokes looks less than impressed with Australia. And, well, the spirit of cricket certainly been talked about a lot at Lords this week. Carey underarming at the stumps. Here is Carter. Full ball by Hall, right up into the block hole. That may well be the Ashes for Australia. What a way to win it if it is. Johnny Bairstow run out by Carey for 10. Having ducked underneath the bouncer and then left his crease. Stokes looks as though he's having a long chat with the umpires on that. All eyes on Carey and the Australians. I had all the talk yesterday of that catch. Bairstow ducked underneath the bouncer. Carey immediately threw down the stumps. Bairstow left his ground. And, well, out is out. 178 for 7. Here goes Hall to Carter. Bowls short outside the off stump. That'll be a wide again. Struggling for a bit of control here, Hall. Carter awaits and bowled by Hall. Well, she's got her radar right for this one. Middle stump rocks back. Carter's gone for 2. 180 for 8 here. South East Stars. And Chloe Hill really needs somebody at the other end to hang around for a while now. Hall with the wicket. Her third. 3 for 27. Just trying to glint at the far side. Look at my scorecard here. So Carter gone for 2 and Hall, yeah, 3 for 27 in her 6th.
Next in for the Stars, Rihanna's Chatterjee.
So Chatterjee is the new batter. Pronounced Chatterjee. And as I say, a job to do really. Hold and end up through to the end of this innings for Hill. See how far she can take this. For 8. South East Stars, they certainly have taken this at what, 91 for 6 in the 25th. So here's Hall, bowls full down the leg side. It's going to be another wide. Difficult over this one for Hall, although got the key one right, which top of Carter's middle stump. Hall's in, bowls, and this ball's full down the leg side, clipped away fine by Chatterjee. Good slide and tumbling stop. Long leg, deep third coming around as well. Wide signalled actually. I thought that was bad on it. It wasn't. It was another wide by Hall. How many balls in this over now? Let's have a look. Comes, oh, comes Hill. Thumps somewhere amidship and hurts. She's on, somewhere in the abdomen, lower abdomen for Hill on 62. Ouch. Let's have a look. Can we see that over? So we've got, first ball went for 2, then 4 wides, so 7, 2 dot balls, and another wide, 8, then the wicket, then another wide, 9, then another wide, 10, then that last ball was a dot ball, so 10 off. Nine ball over for Hall, but she has figures of 3 for 30 from 6, so won't be too perturbed herself by that. Here's Woolston continuing at the City end, full ball, clipped into the onside by Chastity, no run. .183 for 8. Chastity awaits as Woolston bowls, solid forward defence on that. Nasty blow for Stuart Broad in the tests. Physio's been out to have a look at him. Second ball struck on the, well, it looks as though the grill's done its job. So Broad is okay. Looks as though he's just got another one as well. Here's a full ball from Woolston here at Beckenham. Push back, a bump ball, and there's no run. 183 for 8. Following ball after getting one on the grill. He's got one into the right armpit. Tough times for Broad in England out there. Woolston moving in. Bowls. Chastity pushes into the offside, a dot ball. Check the scores elsewhere. Central Sparks 166 for 4 in the 35th. Freeborn has 67. 5 down now. Perrin's gone LBW to Norris for 0. Here's Woolston in, bowls, and Chastity's drives beaten through to the gloves of Winfield Hill. Dot ball. Yeah, 166 for 5 in the 35th. Thunder putting Central Sparks in at New Road, Worcester. It's Norris's 3rd wicket, 3 for 21 in her 5th. Sunrisers 6 down now. Miller's gone, stumped Southby. Southby bowled Taylor for 8, 199 for 6 after 40. Here's Woolston, bowls short down the leg side. That'll be a wide. Or will it? To clip a little bit of pad on the way through. Good keeping by Winfield Hill if so. Chastity trying to help it on her way. 183 for 8. Is that a maiden? It is. Second maiden for Woolston. Her 7 overs. Good from her. Amara Carr still there on 17. Sarin Kumar on 3. Joining Miller. First wicket for Taylor, 1 for 32 in her 9th, opening the bowling for Southern Vipers. Captained by Emily Windsor today. Regular on the BBC commentaries. The Blaze are 186 for 6 at Western Storm. And after 41 overs, Graves with 30, Munro 21. Western Storm winning the toss, deciding to field at Bristol, as here is Hall in, bowls. This ball's clipped in the air out to mid-wicket, just a single, couple of bounces on the way to the fielder. 84 for 8. Chatterjee back on strike. I think a little word from Hill. Keep your head. Top ball pushed back into the offside by Chatterjee. 184 for 8. The Stars. In the 41st over. As Chatterjee awaits and hauls in, bowls. It's driven away out to deep cover. 185 for 8. Overs to go. Where can Hill get to? 3 balls to go this over from Hull. And it's 185-48 as this ball's left alone outside of the off stump by Hill. Through to the gloves of the keeper it passes. So Hill on 63. Brilliant innings. Hits this up in the air. Mid-wicket's going to have a chance. Mid-wicket holds on. Hill's done. Outstanding innings for 63. 9th wicket falls for South East Stars in the 41st over. 185 for 9. Again, just stretching to the far side to try and see what that total is. Pretty much 185. It is. Try and taking the catch out at deep mid-wicket. Hall has another, and 63 for Hill. Outstanding innings of 63. Gregory heads out to bat for South East Stars. An outstanding innings by Hill. Here's the applause of her teammates. She goes over the rope. 63 from 79 deliveries, 8 fours. Strike rate of 80. Hour and a half. So here's Danny Gregory. Last in. Scorecard on the BBC website had Bethan Miles in as number 11, but didn't quite have the order right. So 185 for 9. 1 ball to come. Hall's over. She has 3, 4. 32 now. Indeed, hold on a minute. 4 for 32, my apologies. Scorecard ticks over in front of me as I read the score. Perhaps just look at what's happening out in the middle helps as well. Hall, who's picked up Hill for 63, Moore caught Winfield's Hill for nought, picked up Miles, caught Turner for 28, Carter bowled for 2, and here's Hall in bowls, block hole delivery, dugouts. And end of Hall's 7th over, so 4 for 32. Outstanding. But Hill with a 50 for South East Stars, one of only 2 batters to reach 20, 63 to her name. And now what can the last 2 do? Chatterjee and Gregory. Wind picks up. Sunny day though at Beckenham. Just hear the wind bustling into our effects mic there. Decent little crowd in today as well. Given the amount of cricket there is up and down the country. Certain match in North London as well taking place today, as here's a full ball driven away outside of the off stump by Chatterjee. Picks up a single, doubles her tally. Gregory scratches away at her crease. Ready to go now against Woolston. Got it going with those first 2 wickets. Can she wrap it up for Diamonds? Right arm over, she's in now, bowls, and full straight just outside the off stump as that goes through. So here is Woolston. How many she got left to this over? 4 to go in her 8th. She's heading in now from the city end, right arm over, bowls, and all full, gets through everything. Was it a little inside tickle to the short fine leg it goes? Must have been. And a top ball it is, but very nearly. Very nearly through for Diamonds as in comes Alston again. And Gregory edges past the keeper. How much did she know about it? Seems like got an extra bit of bounce. Single taken. Did they get back for the second there? I think they did. 188 for 9. Every run now. Bonus for South East Stars with their last wicket. Off goes Alston again. Oh, past the edge. Slow ball on this occasion. Gregory just replays a little guide. After that, hits into the gloves of Winfield Hill. But a top ball it is. 42nd over of the innings. Can they nudge towards that 200 mark? South East Stars. Woolston in her 8th. She bowls. Oh, it's a full bunger. Oh, wow. That's going to be a no ball. Woolston has to be careful now. She'll be removed from the attack if she bowls another one of those. So a couple of runs to the total. And that hurt the right hand of Winfield Hill. Hurt hard, in fact. Really wringing out that hand. So here is Woolston. Right arm over the wicket, bowling to Gregory on 2. Swings hard through to the gloves of the keeper. Dot ball. .188 for 9. Pace has slowed a little here. The end of this South East Stars innings. Chatterjee and Gregory will just try and get it through to the end now with as many runs as they can. 42 done, 8 overs to go. Still plenty of deliveries. Hall to continue, 4 for 32, about to bowl her 8th over. Chatterjee on strike, checks the fields. Deep third, back of point, deep cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, deep square and long leg. Here's Hall bowls, worked through square leg. Good wicket comes around, there's no run. .188 for 9. Just a little bit of a silence around the ground for this last wicket partnership. Stars will know it's nearly up, barring something brilliant from these two as Hall is in. Bowls is clipped. Backward square on the leg side. Deep square will get around. Holsom's just a single. Should have thought for a moment, just maybe. Just maybe. Could have got it. With the bounce, might have skidded, spun, given deep backward square a problem. Sunrisers have lost another one. Carr's gone. Bold Sturge for 24. Srin Kumar has 10. Castle with an hour yet to get off the mark. 2.14 for 7 in the 44th. Sunrisers. This ball's just full of length onto the pads. Appeal, I think it just got a little flick. Not at the angle to quite tell, but just a little inside edge onto it. Looks like they all wanted to go up, so I'm surprised that they didn't, which is why I'm imagining there was a bit of bass involved in that. Central Sparks 176 for 6 now, so Campbell's gone. Stump Threlk held off Norris for 68. Free ball was Bold Jackson for 67. Low full toss onto the pads again, going leg side. Appeal from the bowler. Gregory remains on 3. 2, my apologies. George and Pavey together, 4 and 6 for Central Sparks, so 176 for 6 in the 38th against Thunder, who won the toss at New Road. This is just full of length onto the pads of Gregory. Don't think there was any bass involved this occasion. There isn't. Umpire Long lifts his leg, gives it a little tap. So 1 more to the total, down to fine leg. Last game to tell you about their blaze. 219 for 6 now. Graves 41, Munro 30. 219 for 6 in the 46th. At Western Stormers. Here's Hall, bowls full straight onto the pads. How's that? Not out, going down the leg side. So dot ball to end the over. 191 for 9. South East Stars here at Beckenham, other side of London. England need 148 more to win. They're 223 for 6, and Ben Stokes looks as though he's having fun, smashing the ball around the home of cricket. It's just thumped a 6 off green. Should be Australia's test, but Stokes is going to give it a go. He's on 88 broad with him on 1. He's been taking a bit of tap, as we said. Oh my, Stokes just moved to 94. Another 6. England need 142 to win. Make sure you keep the stream on, folks, if you're putting the radio on, so listen to that. Keep a little bit of volume on the stream as well. 191 for 9 here as Alston's in bowls, and oh, how's that ended up on the onside? Got an extra bit of bounce, that one. Stokes has just hit another 6. You can see this in the corner of my eye. 136 to win for England. Cool. All happening at Lord's. We'll all be off to watch or listen to that in a moment when this innings comes to an end. But right here, though, Walston's in from the City end, bowls, and this ball's eased away into the offside, fielded at extra cover. That actually brought up Stokes' century off 142 balls at Lord's. They still need 136 to win, though, England. A long way short of that victory target. To keep alive the Ashes, really, is his. Walston turning at the top of her mark at the City end. Moves in now, bowls, and just short of a length. This is eased to backward point by Gregory on 2, no run. These two just holding it together now, keeping Northern Diamonds out there, just keeping the scoreboard ticking and trying to nudge it up and over that 200 mark for South East Stars. As here's the bowler turning again, Walston, to bowl to Gregory. Short cutaway out to the deep cover boundary. That'll be a single. Nice shot from Gregory. Just the one, but warmly applauded by our teammates out in the middle there. So 192 for 9 is the score. As Walston will turn to bowl again. Chachi has strike on 3. Alston in, bowls just full of length, forward goes Chachi, eases into the offside, dot ball, 192 for 9 it is. to come of the over. Last ball coming up from Woolston. 2 wickets at the top, still waiting for her 3rd wicket. Can she be the one to wrap it up? Maybe so. Turns now midway through her run-up. Bowles and Chatterjee tries to pull away at a shorter one. Now it's gone through to the gloves of the keeper, and dot ball does end the over. It is 192 for 9 at the end of the over. Remember, if you want to get in contact, at Kevin Hand BBC on Twitter, to drop a tweet to get through to the commentary box. Commentary kitchen, as it is here at Beckenham for this one, next to our BBC point. Also live on the South East Stars stream. Good to have you with us. 192 4-9 the score, and here comes change of bowling. Try-ons on at the Beckenham end for the first time. Bowled her first 3 overs in the far end. Left arm around to the 2 tail-enders. Perhaps a good way for Tryon to get the wicket to wrap this up for Diamond. Spin against tail. She steps in once more. And left arm around the wicket. Slight delay for something. I think it's Chatterjee just checking the field. Short, she's guided that nicely, backward of point. No deep thirds. They'll get a couple here as backward point retreats. They've taken 2 indeed. 195 for 9. Very good from Chatterjee. Well, not the worst move in the world to bring on a bit of spin, see if it dazzles lower order batters. Oh, 4 runs. What a shot. Beautiful shot by Chatterjee. And well, welcome boundary for almost unexpected boundary. As this ball's now clipped away into the onside, and Chatterjee looks as though she's ready to provide a bit more thought for Diamonds than they perhaps thought they needed for the last 2. A little late cut for 4, and now brings up the 200, clipping that one away into the onside. So to check back the replay on that little late cut from not quite at the angle to have judged, but it was. Delicate little run, fine by Chatterjee. Here's try on to Gregory, push back, a dot ball, and that is the end of the over here at Beckenham. So South East Stars, 45 overs done. They're 200 for 9. 9 for Chatterjee, 4 for Gregory, and again at 91 for 6, they certainly have taken anything, beginning with 2. It's Chatterjee on strike as Woolston's in, bowls, and forward goes. Chatterjee pushing into the offside, and there's no run. This ball's full. A big swing from Chatterjee to Woolston, through to the keepers. Through to the keeper it goes. Next ball short. Pulled away by Chastity while she's enjoying this. 4 more. Short from Woolston. Chastity, no problem at all. 204 for 9. Chastity moves to 14. One push down to fine leg by Chastity now. She moves on to 15, and this is more than annoying now for the Diamonds. As runs being put on by this last wicket pair. They need to find a way through. So here's a full ball through to the gloves of the keeper. Gregory pushing at this one, and through it goes. Shorts, cut. Gregory thinks about a run. Oh, it's going to be run out. What a way for it to finish. Chastity was having fun at the other end. She has 15 to her name, that's all. Gregory cut to the short third. Looked for the single. Chastity said no, it's all done. South East Stars, well, they won't be bitterly disappointed with that in the end. It's a decent score on the board for South East Stars from 91 for 6. They'll be relieved at that. So 205, the final score. I'm just checking. Indeed, 205 all out. Gregory run out for 4. Chastity with 15. We'll run you through all the details of that one in a wee while, but plenty of cricket to look at around the country. Through the interval here, we'll take a short break at Beckenham. Be back for the chase. 206 is the target as Gregory's run out for 4. Thanks for your company. Back in a little while on the BBC and on the stream. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Beckenham. Play just about to get underway. The Diamonds are set 200 plus here, which at first could have been, well, a lot less, as 91 for 6. The South East Stars were reduced to, having won the toss earlier. Stonehouse opening up to Winfield Hill, with Callis out opening as well, and the Diamonds will fancy this one after a sticky start for the Stars. Coming back with that 50 from Hill, managing to bolster the total. Over the wicket comes Stonehouse, left arm over bowls, and forward goes Callis, pushing back up the track. So one without loss here at Beckenham, and well, the Stars will know if they can get it off to a good start themselves. Just maybe they can make this a tough chase for the Diamonds. Here's Stonehouse bowls. This is pushed back up the track and no run. So 2 out in the power play, deep backward square and deep third. Full ball dug out. Stonehouse to Callis, right into the block hole and into the onside it goes. Display the home dressing room here at Beckenham. Studs back and forth all the way. The sub-fielders, Stonehouse in again, bowls, and this ball's eased away into the offside, and there is no run once again. Remember, if you want to tweet the BBC and Star stream, then it's at Kevin Ham BBC to get through. And happy to hear from you wherever you're tuned in. Plenty of cricket today to keep an eye on, which we will do through this chase as well, as we'll all be living and breathing events at Lords also, I'm sure. As this ball's hit in the air and driven powerfully through the covers. Lovely shot through the offside from Callis to get her off the mark. Boundary. First boundary for the Diamonds. Stonehouse, last ball of the opening over, and that's, well, short of a length, good pace. Callis trying to ride it, bounces through behind the stumps for a dot ball. Opening over done here at Beckenham. And, oh, that's Jonathan Agnew, you can hear in the background, looking back at the goings on during the lunch interval at Lords. Australia booed from the field, says the headline on the BBC Sport website at lunch. So, well, he was out, but for England, Stokes is still in. 108 to his name, Broad 1 to his. England needing 128 more after lunch.
City end, Bethan Miles.
Now, Bethan Miles from the City end, who, well, was played a large part in that 205 score. As his Miles left arm around, this ball skids on past the edge of Winfield Hill through to the gloves. Miles hit 28 from 45 deliveries, 2 fours, before she was caught Turner off the bowling of Hall. In again, bowls, and this is hit up in the air and over mid-off. Good shot, nice use of the feet, lovely shot by Winfield Hill. 4 runs and 10 for 1 in the chase. Sorry, 10 for none in the chase. The Northern Diamonds. It was only Winfield Hill's 3rd ball. And we got off the mark with a single at the start of Alexa Stonehouse's over. Opening the batting and the bowling today. Here's a length ball which brings Winfield Hill down the track. She pushes it straight back to Miles. Just a gentle stroke, watchfully done. In again, bowls, there's lots of flight. Down the track comes Winfield Hill, lifts that one up in the air over mid-off. Long on comes around, tries to scoop it back in and does extremely well to do so. They've taken 2. Outstanding fielding out on the rope there. Just having a look, straining the eyes to see. Length ball from Miles, good stride from Winfield Hill. On that one, pushed away into the offside. So long on and deep mid-wicket are the 2 back for Miles. Left arm around from the city end. Down the track comes Winfield Hill again, but pushes this into the onside, and there is no run. It's the end of the 2nd over here at Beckenham on the BBC Sport website and app. Commentary from BBC Radio London live on the Sunrisers stream as well, and a warm welcome to you wherever you're tuned in throughout this game. Good to have you with us as well on a busy day of cricket. The blast matches are getting underway up and down the country in a little while. Final round of blast matches for the men's game. Stonehouse continuing at the Beckenham end, full. First up to Callis and push back. More runs for Stokes. So that's 6 more of them it is. Goodness me. England need 122 more to win. Stokes on 114. England 249 for 6 as they resume at Lords. Around the wicket comes Stonehouse. Over the wicket comes Stonehouse. And forward goes Callis, driving nicely into the covers. Tag team effort. Points and cover there, holding them to a single. Brings Winfield Hill onto strike again. Hasn't faced Stonehouse. It's the first ball of the innings. Oh goodness me! This ball's on a length, thumps onto the hip, and falls away into the offside. Goodness me though, I've just seen out of the corner of my eye, Ben Stokes has been dropped. Not even sure they ran the single on that, did they? Steve Smith putting down the catch. Dare say the Aussies have got a bit of that. Did he not run the single on that? Just watched it down the throat of Smith. Here at Beckenham, that's a beautiful drive from Winfield Hill down the ground. Lovely shot for 4, and the Diamonds ticking along at the start here. Stonehouse be left arm over the wicket, bowls now, and this ball short, cut away to backward point, gets past the fielder. 4 runs, fine of points. Winfield Hill ticks along to 15. Seen a replay of that first shot down the ground for 4. It was beautifully struck. Oh, umpire Long had to get out of the way of that one as well, which he did do as well. Fine avoidance from the umpire, as here is Stonehouse again. Over the wicket, bowls, and that's clipped up in the air. Fine of the deep backward square leg. They'll take a single. Cry was catch, but a single it is. And 22 without loss at the end of the 3rd. Solid start here for Diamonds. Yeah. Ticking along with some boundaries as Callis has just straining my eyes again. 5 of that, 16 to Winfield Hill. Sri Lanka have won that World Cup qualifier against Zimbabwe, so for Zimbabwe it is a winner takes all match against Scotland on Tuesday. England 122 more to win at the Test, 249 for 6. Broad has 1 and Stokes has 14. England really do have it all to do though. Here, Diamonds and South East Stars brought on a pretty tasty battle as Miles is around the wicket from the City end. Bowl short first ball, that's clumped off the back foot but straight to the mid off by Winfield Hill. There wasn't quite the width to try and manoeuvre the bisection required of that offside. Tight field, well set all around. That's bowls again, that's chopped late by Winfield Hill. We'll pick up the couple for it down to the vacant deep third. We'll come around to collect from backward point and 7. Let's see, the fielder at 45, that was the other. Seeing who it was who managed to charge around. Game's getting back underway around the country. Southern Vipers are chasing 255 to beat Sunrisers. Must have been some late runs there. Yes, Surin Kumar got 25 and Kopak 16. As this ball's away down the ground. And 4 more for Winfield Hill. Moves into the 20s. 24. Was that a 6? I thought she was on 18. It's gone up to 24. I didn't think that went all the way. Let's have a look and see on the stream as it'll come up down below me. Side on, I probably should have been able to see that one, but not quite so. So 24 Winfield Hill and 30 without loss Diamonds here at Beckenham. This is a very good start. Chasing 206. They're going to take a chunk out of it in the power play if they keep going at this rate, these two. Here's the replay. I can have a look at. Yeah, boy, oh boy, it did go all the way. Quite the shot. Goes for it again, but this time clips fine of the long on and just a single on this occasion. 31 without loss. Winfield Hill is 25 from 15 now. 0, 2, 6 and 1 this over so far from Miles. None for 15 off 1.4. For no wicket. That's going to be a wide down the leg sides. Callis from Miles. Well, I'll need to be careful here. South East Stars, indeed extras, with the second highest scorer in that South East Stars innings, if memory serves. So look, 63 from Hill, 28 from Miles. Extras were 33. Miles around the wicket, bowls, rocking back and clumping hard through the offside. It's a single out to deep point for Callis. Moves to 6. Really solid start here from Diamonds. They'll need a breakthrough, the Stars, early on. There was 2 early breakthroughs in their innings. Shatley and Stonehouse gone. This is eased back at a point for a single. Oh, yes, no. There's the wicket, and it's a run out. Straight to backward point. And, well, are they making a decision between the two of them? Which one's going to go? And it's Callis that is going to go. Not Winfield Hill. Winfield Hill running hard to the non-striker's end where Callis didn't move, and South East Stars have a breakthrough. 33 for 1. Diamonds, and well, they'll be bitterly disappointed with the manner of that. Callis at the non-striker's end just pointed 2 point straight to the field, as she was saying, and they are going to be left ruining that. Diamonds. Early breakthrough for Diamonds, for South East Stars, comes via the mode of run out, so every little helps.
Yeah, hello. Run out by Jemima Spence.
Jemima Spence with the wicket, and fine piece of work it was at backward point. So, Callis gone for 6.
The new batter for the Diamonds, Emma Marlowe.
And Marlowe, the new batter. That's the middle for Diamonds. Here's Stonehouse in, bowls. Winfield Hill on strike, rocks back, oh, pulls that for 4, beautiful shot. Gorgeous shot, powerful, timing. Put away, deep square wasn't going to get anywhere near that. Well, maybe she's in the mood now, after the mistake. The rash call, which has cost her colleague a wicket. Goodness me, Ben Stokes is flaying it around Lords, another 6. England need 108 to win. Stokes is on to 127, 4 wickets, 108 runs. Second test is on a knife edge, no two ways about it. There is quite the test match bubbling up there. Here, Stars have a breakthrough. Stonehouse is in, bowl short, down the leg side. That'll be a wide, signals. 34 for 1 is the score. Pushed back by Winfield Hill. Welcome top ball. Stonehouse again. Setting off now, bowls, and this ball's just short of a length and whipped by Winfield Hill down to deep backward square leg. Extraordinary. Picks up the single, really good shot. Comes Stonehouse, bowls down the leg side, wide signal again. Oh dear. Excuse me. So 40 without loss here as Stonehouse moves in. Marlowe away, drives this one away into the offside. Fielded at mid-off, and a dot ball once more. Good from Stonehouse here. Against the new batter, try and keep it on a length. Stonehouse again, bowls outside the off stump, through it goes to the keeper, left alone by Marlowe. And that is the end of the over. So 40 without loss. Marlowe gets to get off the mark. Winfield Hill has 30. Callis the batter out, run out. Bit of a clumsy one. Both at the same end as the ball was cut to backward point. Winfield Hill charging through, but Callis wasn't interested. Callis had to go. Miles. It's ball her third over, 5 gone, 40 on the board. That wicket helps, but they're going to need a couple more breakthroughs here. Miles around the wicket, bowls, and this ball's cut away. Gets through point. Nice shot from Winfield Hill. Point gets fingertips to it. Spence in there. Holds them to a single. Well fielded. Miles from the city end around the wicket once more. Bowls a bit of flight on that one. Into the block hole, dug out by Marlowe into the onside. First over went for 12 with the ball, Marlowe. Just want to make that up somewhere here for Diamonds. This one's short, and there's the chance to get off the mark. Rocks back and pulls that one away out to deep mid wicket. Just saw the length early. 42 without loss, and they are in this power play taking a good old chunk out of it. Surrey taking on Essex at the Oval today. Big game there for Surrey. News of the toss is that the Eagles have won it and decided to field. So Surrey batting first at the Oval. Kent away at Somerset. It's a 6:30 start, that one. County grounds. Having a quick glance at the blast tables as those games, or some of those games, getting underway. Around the wicket comes Miles. This is driven down the ground. Long on goes to collect. And 40. Diamonds move to 43. Winfield Hill 22. Marlowe has one. Back onto strike. So yeah, Somerset are top with 22 and through. Surrey 16, Hampshire 16, Kent 14, Essex 14, and that's the point. Those top five there. What will happen in that final round of games today in the blast here? The Rachael Heyhoe Flint is serving up a beaut at the moment. Dot ball that one to Marlowe from Miles. Around the wicket she goes again. Loads of flight on that, over the top of it. Good stride from Marlowe. Strokes it into the offside to mid-off. Watchfully done. End of the over it was. 44 without loss here. 2022 table. The Rachael Heyhoe Flint. Melbourne Diamonds were top with 6 wins. South East Stars second with 5. Southern Vipers 5 wins in third spot, and the Western Storm 3 wins in fourth. Just pipping Central Sparks and the Blaze, who both had 2 wins.
Change of bowler at the Beckenham end. Brianna's Chatterjee.
Chastity on from the Beckenham end. Gave it a bit of a clump with the bat at the end of that innings. How will she go at the start of this? With the ball. It's Winfield Hill who awaits on 32. She's in now, right arm over. Has a bit of a pause before release. Gets right up and then quite the pause. The live table this year for the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. I'll give you in just a moment. This was short and cut away out to deep cover. And they have a single. Winfield Hill moves to 33, 45 without loss. Oh, scoreboard's gone blank. What's happened there? Green scoreboard on the far side now. So I'll look to see what the scoreboard ticks along to. Update in just a moment, I'm sure. Oh, it's out of life. Don't do that to me, scoreboard. Oh, it's back. Here's Chatterjee in again. This is push back and no run. So 40, excuse me, 46 for 1. Yeah, it was just a single that previous ball for Winfield Hill. Dug out of the block hole past the keeper as Chatterjee's in. That's clipped in the air. Now, how far does that go? Mid-on's having a look. It's wide and over her. They've taken 2. 35 for Winfield Hill. Diamonds move to 48. How many off the over so far? 4 with 1 to come. Decent start for Chatterjee. And she comes now numberless. Real pause when she reaches the crease, having had quite a build-up, but gets it through at a fair pace. I guess it's almost a skip through to the delivery stride. The single at the end of the over into the offside for Chatterjee. For Winfield Hill moves her to 38, 49 for the Diamonds, 2 for Marlow, ready to take a strike. In fact, they don't, do they? Because that single means Winfield Hill will keep the strike. England below 100 to win, 95 to win now, brought on to 10. Goodness me, it's all going on at Lord's. What a test match. Every now and again, the corner of my eye just seems to catch what's happening at Lord's. And what's happening is quite a game of cricket by the looks of it. Quite the day if you're a cricket fan. You can have every device on. The stream from Beckenham, Stars versus Diamonds. Ashes on the radio. More on a stream as this ball's driven down too long on for a single by Winfield Hill. Fifty runs on the board for Diamonds in the 8th over. It's a good power play this. Winfield Hill leading the way. Be very happy with what she's done so far. As she should be. It's a very good start this for Diamonds. Bit of flight on this one from Miles. That ball is eased into the onside and no run for Marlow on 2. Miles again. He's around the wicket, bowls, lots of flight, and that ball's driven away wide of mid-off, and a single taken. 51 onto the board. Miles in again, bowls. This is clipped to square leg by Marlow, no run. That's that scoreboard frozen. I'm sure there was a single there that hasn't gone up. 50 for 1 it says. My phone's turned off temporarily, my second scoreboard. See if I can get that one going. Chatterjee drops short. First ball. That's a great stop out in the boundary rope. Picks herself up. No, it's gone. Scrambling on the rope at deep backward square. And 4 more it is. 54 on the board for Diamonds. What's Chatterjee got in response? Short on that one. Still deep backward square and deep cover point. As Chatterjee bowls, that's driven out towards the deep cover point. Extra cover will cut it off, gets the throw in well as well. Well done. So Winfried Hill has 37. 38 now, is it off 32? Just see, in fact, no, it's moved along, hasn't it? Scoreboard's gone down on the far side of the ground again. So I'll tell you in just a moment. It's Chatterjee. Right arm over bowls, and that ball's bumped back. Mid-off gets fingertips to it. No run. So yeah, Winfried Hill 41 from, see if we can work this out now, moves to 42. Marlow on strike at the moment. 32 balls, I think it is. Outstanding strike rate here at the start for Winfield's Hill. This ball's on a length. Run away down to deep third. Marlow's on to 3 from 12 at the other end. Very much the support act at the moment. Pause before she sets off once more. Restarts Chatterjee. Prepares to go. Winfield Hill on 42. She's in now. Bowls. Winfield Hill, lovely drive. Straight to mid-off. No run. .94 to win at Lords for England. Goodness me, it's a countdown there. Did they fire up England with that run out of Johnny Bairstow? I'm sure you'll all have seen it online now and had your own opinions on that one. Top ball up to mid-off again. Winfield Hill replays that drive once more. Into the over 56 for 1. Run rate up at 6.5. The required is only 3.5. All the way through. Diamonds were able to take wickets in the Stars innings. So here's Miles bowls and onto the pad, an appeal. Falls away into the offside, nothing doing. Decision made that was. Not requiring a huge appeal from the Stars as Miles is around the wicket again, bowls and dabbing this one into the onside. Is Marlow on 3, no run. We'll check those scores elsewhere in the other games in a moment, so I can see the corner of my eye the England game. Marlow awaits, Miles bowls, drops well short on that one. It's cut hard, only as far as cover, but it gets through. They don't run the misfield. A dot ball it is. Got away with that one. 56 for 1. Marlow has 3. Miles is around the wicket. Lots of flight on that. Stroked straight to extra cover once more. This time it's a comfortable piece of fielding. ball from Miles, driven back by Marlow. Another dot ball. Just tidying this one up at the end now. Stars at the end of the power play, just reining them back a little bit. Now Miles to Marlow, driving at that one, through to the keeper it goes, huge appeal. Not out. Well, they were imploring the umpire to put up a finger there. Not out is the decision though. And at the end of the over, Northern Diamonds, at the end of the power play, 56 for 1, so 42 for Winfield Hill. Callis was run out by Spence for 6. Marlow not out 3. 5 the extras. Stonehouse none for 23 off 3, most expensive at 7.6. Miles none for 22 off 5. So finishing with a maiden there, is that right? No. There was a run off it. And Chatterjee none for 11 off 2. Chatterjee to continue at the Beckenham end. Cut away into the offside, and no run. 56 for 1. Remains the score. Winfield Hill looking to squeeze that one away. She's on 42 as Chatterjee's in again, bowls to her. And this is stroked out to the deep cover, so we've got a deep cover and a long on, deep backward square and deep third for Winfield Hill. What will they do for Marlow? Yeah, out of the power play. Much lower strike rate. Will they keep the field up and not allow the easy singles? Fascinating to see. Marlow awaits. Chatterjee right arm over. Cuts hard at that, straight to cover, and they do keep the field up for Marlow. Good from Stars, I think, right from Stars here. They've got deep backward square and deep third. Everybody else remains up for Marlow. Absolutely the right call from Stars. This is Chatterjee again. An impressive start, bat and ball. She's in, bowls, is clipped through square. Big chase, big slide, big tumble, 4 runs. Deep backward square, couldn't get around square of the wicket. 61 for 1. As Marlow moves to 7, in on the act. Try and push back 1 or 2 of those fielders, find room for a run. Do Stars stick or twist? They stick. Everybody up, bar deep backward square and deep third. 61 for 1 as Chatterjee's in. Third over, right arm over, bowls, and this is eased away into the offside. 61 for 1. Winfield Hill on 43 at the non-strikers end. That's the big wicket, isn't it? For Stars, they can get past Winfield Hill and they can think about getting some pressure put on the others, much as it's been put on Marlow. She strokes that one through the cover. So deep cover has now dropped back. I've missed that, apologies. Deep cover did retreat back outside of the circle and a single to end the over. So Marlow keeps the strike, and perhaps that was the clever move. Keep Marlow on strike at the moment, try and build some pressure. 62 for 1. Marlow has 8 from 22. Winfield Hill 43, crashing along at a good strike rate, above a runner ball here at the moment. She has faced indeed 36 delivery, strike rate of 120, just below. 8 from 22 for Emma Marlowe, keeps the strike, just that. Well, that was her first boundary indeed. Miles is around the wicket from the city end still. Marlowe stands up tall, trying to punch into the offside, can't penetrate the field. The dot ball. I didn't get far through going through those scores elsewhere, which I promised I would. Let's have a look and see. Test match 278 for 693 more to win. Australia have just dried up the boundaries as Marlowe pushes this one to mid-on off Miles and no run. Sri Lanka have beaten Zimbabwe by 9 wickets. Nepal UAE is a dead rubber in the World Cup qualifiers in Zimbabwe. Miles around the wicket, bowls, and that's eased away into the offside. There's no run. They're underway in how many? All but 3 of the blast matches. Oh, they must be underway at the Oval, aren't they? And the score's not saying so. Yes, they are. 2:30 start as well. All but 1 then. The 6:30 starts. Sorry, 1 is a 6:30 start. The rest are 2:30. Somerset, Kent. As we said earlier at Taunton, there's a lot of flight on this from Miles. Dabbed back from Marlowe, no run. Southeast Stars all out for 205 here. 50 from Hill, keeping things going. Around the wicket comes Miles, slides it down the. Is that not down the leg side? Umpire's not given a wide. Square to the wicket, so apologies for didn't quite see the line of that one. Forward goes Marlowe, pushing this one back. It looks for all the world as though it had gone down the leg side to move that one, but it must have passed the other side of the hip, unless she'd stepped inside the line of it. So maiden over for Miles. Whether it was a ploy to drop one back and give Marlowe the strike. Certainly a good one if it was. Miles bowling the maiden over. Sunrisers posted 254 against Southern Vipers, 76 from Grucock. In reply, Southern Vipers are. This one's dabbed away down to deep third for a single, which they take. Here's Chatterjee going again. Right arm over the wicket. 63 for 1. Bowls now, and this was just full of length, driven away, only as far as cover, no run. So yeah, in reply, McCorn's gone for 14, and Bob McGregor. Norgrove has 3, Windsor has 11. Captaining the Vipers in that one, Emily Windsor, 29 for 1 in the 10th. Western Storm, 33 without loss in the 9th. They're chasing 246 to beat the Blaze. As here's Chatterjee bowls. Forward goes Marlowe, pushing back to mid-on. There's no run. And Thunder are 7 without loss in the 2nd, as they chase 233 to beat Central Sparks. Chatterjee in, bowls, full, clip down the leg side, away for 4. That's a gimme for Marlowe, but puts it away nicely nonetheless. She's into double figures. Moves to 12 from 31, 67 for 1 now. Northern Diamonds. This ball short, cut away by Marlowe. Picks out cover though, no run. What's the delay? Everybody looking around. Long leg. Oh, fine leg really. Put in position for Marlowe now as she's in, bowls and full. This is driven on drive to mid-on, no run. Nice shot though. So deep square, fine leg. It's a deep third, deep cover with the four back. Goodness me. Need to stop casting my eye to the left. It's quite the distraction. Ben Stoker's just hit back-to-back sixes again. He's on to 147 from 185 deliveries. England need 80 runs to win the second test at Lords. Absolutely extraordinary. Back-to-back sixes off Mitchell Stark. Well, Captain Fantastic's at it again there. Change of bowling at the City ends. Miles is done for now. Good spell from Miles to get things going. It is going to be...
Change of bowling at the City end. Darcy Carter.
Darcy Carter. He will come into bowl. Almost a like for like. So Miles, number 22 off her 6. Going to 3.6. That's a pretty decent return for the spinner there. Stonehouse went for 23 off her 3. Chatterjee 22 off 4 now. Darcy Carter will be right arm over. Spinners in, bowls, shorts, and Winfield Hill pulls that one straight along the floor to square leg first up. Carter's in again, bowls, and this ball's pushed back to mid-off by Winfield Hill. 67 for 1. Dropping short again, this one's pulled to square leg, no run. Winfield Hill will feel she's missed out there. Carter got up her sleeve with this one. She's in, bowls and short again. This time she doesn't miss out. Winfield Hill puts that one away for 4, finding the deep mid wicket. 71 for 1. She's on to 48. 41 deliveries. Absolutely outstanding. The Northern Diamond skipper. What's the response from Carter? She is right arm over the wicket. Steps in now and bowls, and down the track comes Winfield Hill. Eases this one away into the offside. Fielded at cover. They have a single, just fine to the fielder. She's on to 49, and looking pretty good out there at the moment for Diamonds. Stars will have to get her out sooner rather than later. She's taken an almighty chunk out of this total already. Nearly a quarter of it for Winfield Hill alone. This is Carter. This ball's clipped away for the back foot by Marlowe for a single. On to 13. End of the over, so Marlowe will keep the strike. 73 for 1, or is that 74 for 1 with the single? Let's see. 73 for 1 it is. Marlowe on 13.
Change of bowler at the Beckenham end. Danny Gregory.
So, skipper to skipper it's going to be. Gregory's into the attack. It's Marlowe on strike first. Marlowe on 13. Winfield Hill has 49, but Gregory from the Beckenham ends enters the attack, replacing Chatterjee. Right arm over the wicket. She's in. Drop short first ball. That's hooked away fine. And fine for 4. Marlowe is on to 17. Bit of a loosener from the skipper. First up. Gregory again, bowls. Oh, a little short of a length once more on that one. Got a little bit more climb than perhaps Marlowe was expecting. She's ridden it well down to deep backward square, just a single. So Winfield Hill comes on to strike. Gregory is into bowl to her now. Rocks back, dot ball, first up, push back. No run. Let's just have a little look. Scorecard on this. 206 is the target. 78 for 1. Winfield Hill on 49. No longer on 49, she's on to her 50. Pulls Gregory way out to deep mid-wicket, and the single taken. Absolutely magnificent 50 that for Lauren Winfield Hill. 44 balls, 6 fours and 1 6. Outstanding from Lauren Winfield Hill. So nearly a quarter of the runs knocked off by the visiting skipper alone. 32 years of age, should be 33 in August. Marlowe on strike now as Gregory bowls. That's leg side and clips fine. And a long chase here for deep backward square, and a slide and a flick back in. They've done it. Holds them to 2. Marlowe moves to 20. 81 for 1. Winfield Hill, 5 tests, 55 ODIs, 44 T20 internationals. Played a couple of England A games against Australia A recently. 106. And the match at Leicester. So forward goes Marlowe, dabbing into the offside. No run. That's the end of Gregory's first over. 81 for 1. The score. Last significant score for Diamonds was 40 at Chesterley Street against the Blaze, the 2nd of June. For Winfield Hill, a little bit of a run of lower scores either side of that in the meantime. Dangerous cricketer, and certainly putting some runs on the board here. .81 for 1. Winfield Hill, 50 to her name. She has strike, as here's Carter. Bowls, that's short, pulled back to mid-wicket by Winfield Hill. Didn't quite time it, but managed to keep it down crucially. Just mentioning the table a little while ago, so my phone battery crashed at that point. Got it back now. Here's Winfield in bowls. Winfield Hill, sorry, on strike. Turns to square leg off Carter, no run. Blaze top with 3 wins, South East Stars 3 wins, Northern Diamonds 3 wins. The Vipers and the Sparks 2 wins apiece, 1 for Storm, 1 for Sunrisers, yet to get off the mark Thunder this year. There's a big appeal from Carter to Marlowe, looking to actually onside, and a late call for out. Well, goodness me, that was a, well, what do they say, rather posthumous decision, that one, so late. But the finger goes up. Marlowe disappointed, but he speaks to most cricketers, and they would say they would much rather the umpire takes their time and gets, well, even if you make the wrong decision, take your time and make the wrong decision, but not to say that that one was, but 82 for 2, and Carter picks up the wicket as Marlowe's LBW. It's good from the umpire to take her time about that one. Just having a look at the replay of it now. Let's see. In the meantime, there's a turn my away from the action here to look at the replay. I see a century partnership at Lords, and well, I have to say it's probably not a bad decision at all, that one, but I can see exactly why the umpire has taken so long to think about it. It almost felt as though that ball was on its way back down. It was a short ball. As a result, the umpire had to consider the where it pitched, and then was it on its way back down? And the decision was yes, it was. 82 for 2 would have taken the stumps. So let's have another look at it now. New batter is Turner for South East Stars, for Northern Diamonds. My apologies. Here's that replay. Oof. Well, I think Marlowe may have felt it was leg side as well. Height was one of the issues, but was it on its way back down on the bounce? Being pitched so short. Anyway, scorebook says wicket, 82 for 2 it is. And out to bat. Here's Turner. As Carter is in, bowls a lot of flight, and Turner over the top of this one pushes back. There's no run. Turner again facing as Carter bowls. It's turned towards square leg, and there's no run once more. Keep a quick eye on those scores elsewhere in a moment, as that one, it's a bit of purchase from Carter and climbs towards the splice of the forward defence of Turner, and no run again. Certainly in the Test, England 294 for 6 now. 77 more to win. Stokes on 149, Broad on 11. Some bemused looking Aussies out there. They were amused when they walked off at lunch with that, stumping a Bairstow. Bemused at the moment. Who's going to be the amused team at the end? Here it's Diamonds at the moment. If we were to have a win-vis. But Stars just slowed them up a little bit in the last few overs. Gregory to Winfield Hill, skipper, and a skip down the track to the pitch from Winfield Hill, but only to push to mid off. There's no run. Thunder are 19 for 1 in the 6th, chasing 234 to beat Sparks. Tatani's gone. Bowl Davis for a duck. Smale on 15. Lots of flight on this. And meeting it, Winfield Hill drives down the ground. Now that tree's in my way again. Let's see, long on's there. Comes around, holds them to a single. 83 for 2 here. Southern Vipers are 48 for 2. Kelly Castle's just picked up Norgrove for 8. Wins are still there on 24. This is pushed away into the offside by Turner, no run. Again goes Turner, thinks about the single, final cover. Wait, the cry from Winfield Hill, which you may have just detected on the effects mic as far away as we are here in the pavilion. So yeah, that's Southern Risers defending 255, Southern Vipers 51 for 2 now. Windsor has 25, Elwes with her on 1. Wickets for McGregor and Castle. It's in the 14th over of the chase. The last game, Western Storm 50 without loss, chasing 246 to beat Blaze. Forward goes Turner, pushes that one back to Gregory. No run once more. Castle to my left again. England players applauding on the balcony. I reckon that might be the what Stokes 150. Here, Turner eases 2, backward a point. That's well played. She's off the mark. 85 for 2. Yes, Stokes has 150 off 197 deliveries. 75 more for England to win. As it gets closer, why does it feel more nervous? Hope that kills you, that's the phrase, isn't it? Can he do it with a double century? Goodness me. Anyway, Massa's more important here at Beckenham. Gregory's gone for 11 of her 2 overs. Turner and Winfried Hill going well here, as here's a short one first up to Winfield Hill, rocking back to Carter. She's dragged that one to mid-wicket, but a dot ball, and it was along the floor crucially as well. And again, and a little skip to the pitch from Winfield Hill. I thought for a moment she was going to york herself with that. Oh dearie me, talking of the hope that kills you. Apparently the win predictors, 51% England now, 49% Australia. And Jaw's given no hope, poor old Jaw. Here's Carter, bowls, and this one's short. Cut into the covers, good tumbling stop. Chatterjee in there, tumbling to her right. Turner again into the block hole, push back by Turner. Carter fielding off her own bowling. Low to her right. Oh, that's chipped up in the air. And is that taken? It is! What a catch! Turner's gone for 2. That's an outstanding piece of fielding. Mid-on taking the catch. Full stretch on the dive. Scoops the fingers underneath it before that ball pitches. And what a stunning catch that was. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And, well, dragging herself off Turner. She'd knuckle down at the other end to Winfield Hill, but that really was just a chip up in the air. And a wicket much needed by the Stars. Let's have a little look on the replay. That one really scooped up into the onside. Confirm the catch in just a moment for you, because she ended up in a heap on the floor, about as far away as you could get from our commentary position as well, and then surrounded by the... There you go, Miles with the catch. Outstanding work, just replaced. Brilliant opening spell at the City end. Well, Turner won't believe that she was caught by that. Her 10th ball, gone for 2. I was having a look one more time, see what part of the bat it was that scooped it up. It must have been a leading edge. She rocks back and was just closing that face too much, trying to work and access the onside through mid-wicket more. The leading edge flew to mid-on, but there was lots and lots of work to do for Miles, which she did. Tries a new batter, and forward she goes. First ball to Carter, defends into the onside, and it's the end of the over. 86 for 3 then, as Turner departs. And the Stars have a chance here at Beckenham. The big wicket. Well, this is a big partnership now, really, isn't it? Winfield Hill and Triumph. Get past these two, and then just maybe, for the Stars. Likewise, though, Diamonds will know, lose Winfield Hill. And this could be tough going. It's been slow scoring for the majority. Hill, an outstanding 50 for Stars. Here's Gregory in, bowls on the back foot. Winfield Hill pushes to cover, and there's no run. Push back up the track and no run. From Winfield Hill, can Gregory get out her opposite number and give the Stars real belief in the second half of this innings? She bowls short there, and that's top edged over the keeper. Well, that's flown over the keeper's head. I think it's gone the other side, to the offside. She was looking to pull that. And I'd say that's more to the offside of the keeper, as it's top edged, fine for 4. Rare full stroke from Winfield Hill. 90 for 3 Diamonds. They're nearly halfway there. The visiting skipper has nearly a third of the runs required herself. Flying along here. They have slowed her a little in the last few overs. As forward she goes, defending this one into the offside, where there's a bit of room through cover points. They'll pick up a single. Deep cover coming up, but extra cover gets there first, just killing that ball away into the offside. 91 for 3. Trying on strike. Here's Gregory in her third over. She bowls. Forward goes Tryon, turns through square leg. Quick single taken. 92 for 3. Trying off the mark. This one's just short of a length. Attempted cut from Winfield Hill. Looks like it was too close for that one. Again, I'm square onto it, so I'll have to wait on the stream in a moment to see the replay, but looking to give herself room. It felt. Didn't get it away. 92 for 3. Good stride in on that one from Tryon again. 92 for 3 it is. At the end of the over with the dot ball. Tryon has 1. Winfield Hill will have a strike. Sun blazes down at Beckenham once more. Lovely day. Again, you'll hear the breeze just pick up on the front of the pavilion here, where the effects mic's hanging out, so it's almost like a little breeze just blowing across the front of the pavilion, but for the most part out there. Mind you, looking at those trees on the far side, a bit of a breeze as well, but it'll be a cooling breeze on a day like this when the sun's out. Oh, delay here. Somebody's missing something. Who is it? Tryon's changing bat. Not happy with the one she's got. Give us a chance to have a look at the scores elsewhere, as there's a break in between overs here. 19 gone. 92 for 3. Diamonds. Strong position, but those 2 wickets, those 3 wickets though, will keep the Stars alive. They'll know you put a couple of quick wickets on the board, and all of a sudden scoring rate dries up, and there's a chance. Carter beginning the new over, 20th of the innings. It's pushed back into the offside by Trying, and there's no run. Two for 3. Winfield Hill waiting at the non-striker's end. Carter in. That's cut nicely. Oh, it's beautifully placed by Tryon. There's a real chase on here, which won't be one. Backward points and deep cover. We're having a look. 4 more. Tryon's first boundary. .96 for 3 Northern Diamonds. Very nearly at the halfway point of the chase. Carter, in her 4th over, she's in. Bowls, and that short pulled hard. Deep mid-wicket set back though, just a single. In comes Carter. It's turned for a single by Winfield Hill through square leg. Tick towards the 100 mark. England in the test match ticking towards 300. They're 298 for 6. This is pushed to extra cover by Tryon. Dot ball. Eases away into the offside. .98 for 3 here, Diamonds. At the end of the over, 20 done. 108 more to win. BBC Sport. Live on the website and the app. Live on the South East Stars stream as well. And myself, Kevin Hand, good to have you with us. Thanks for the company today. Big day of cricket up and down the country. Big hour coming up in this one. As Gregory's in, bowls, and this is pushed back by Winfield Hill, and there's no run. 2 of the top teams in this group, 2 of the top teams in the country at the moment, Stars and Diamonds. So Winfield Hill is in again, bowls, and down the track comes Winfield Hill. Pushes this one out to deep cover. Tryon was thinking about a second, but no thank you, said Winfield Hill. Gregory tweaking on from the Beckenham end. This ball short, punched away into the offside, and pierces the offside field as well. Tryon's looking for 2 here again, but settling on 1. Let's have a glance at the scores elsewhere as well. At the end of this over, I haven't had an update in a while. Down the track comes Winfield Hill to Gregory, pushes into the offside, no run. Gregory again, bowls down the track. Comes Winfield Hill and drives that one over the top for 4. Beautiful shot. Back over the bowler's head, 4 runs. Gorgeous, gorgeous shot by Winfield Hill. 104 for 3 Diamonds. Just a single on this occasion, down to long on. Nicely played, boundary followed by the single. Was the end of the over, so let's check the scores elsewhere as let's push things here to 105 for 3, so 101 more runs required for Diamonds. A wicket that Stars need quite simply. He's the visiting skipper. Winfield Hill, 59 to a name. More than that now, actually. My apologies. Scoreboard catch up. 60, is it 65 to a name now? I think it is. So here's a charge down the track from Winfield Hill, and that's 4 more back over a bowler's head. Carter on this occasion having to turn and see if long on will get around. She won't. It's another boundary for Winfield Hill. It's another step closer here. And she powers on. She's on to 67 by my count, but I think my count is off. Let's see if I can work this out. No, it's 68 now because she got the single at the back end of the last over. Apologies, but the scoreboard on the far side of the ground's just too far for my eyesight. 109, what does that say? Rocking back is Winfield Hill and dragging a single down to long on. So, on to strike comes Tryon, who's on 7, 110 for 3. Is the score as this ball's punched out to deep cover. Goodness me, that's going to go. Lovely shot. Another boundary for Tryon, another boundary for the Diamonds. Tryon's on to 11, 114 for 3 Diamonds. And they are pushing on here against Stars at Beckenham. Even at the halfway stage of the overs yet, they're well past the halfway stage of the runs required. This one's short from Carter. Tryon punches away through the offside. That's going to be 4 more. Desperate scrambling stop from Chatterjee. Couldn't get there. It was just out of her reach. She scrambled away. Couldn't do so. England still on 299 for 6. They feel as they've been stuck just shy of the 300 for a while. I don't know if there's been an injury or something to Stokes. He seems to be receiving some sort of treatment at the moment. Here's Carter to Tryon down the track and drives to Chatterjee. No run on this occasion. 118 for 3. Excellent position here for Diamonds as Carter drops short, hit in the air. Oh, just straight of miles, I think it was, at mid-wicket. It's 4 runs. For a moment, she threw 2 hands at that. Whether she got fingertips to it, it would have stung if she did. Bursts through with or without a touch from miles at mid-wicket, and 122 for 3 now. Tryon's on to 19. They're starting to take a piece of this action as well, alongside Winfield Hill at the other end. So let's just check. 122 for 3. Yeah, Tryon's on to 19. 70 for Winfield Hill. That's the end of the 22nd. Where do they go? Miles is none for 22 off 6. Feels like she probably needs to come back here. Although Carter has 2 for 27 off her 5, or 231 now it is. But she does have the 2 wickets. 2 of the 3 to go. The other was a run out, of course. Gregory continuing from the Beckenham end. Winfield Hill dabbing into the onside. No run. Southern Vipers look as though they're studying themselves. Emily Windsor skippering, has 40 to her name. 11 for Elwes. 86 for 2. They chase 255 there. 206 the target here for Diamonds as Winfield Hill drives down to long on. A single. 1, 2, 3. for 3. She's on to 71, trying on strike on 19. Western Sawmer 71 for 1 after 18. They're chasing 246 to beat the Blaze. As forward goes Tryon, pushing back to the bowler, no run. 1, 2, 3 for 3. Winfield Hill has 71, Tryon has 19. Got a flight on that. This ball's driven away to extra cover. No run. Tryon 19, Winfield Hill 71, 1, 2, 3 for 3. Thunder are 37 for 2. They're chasing 234 to beat Central Sparks. It's in the 11th over. Gregory's in. 5th ball of her 5th over. She bowls and down the track. Oh, comes Tryon. Now that was a chance, wasn't it? Straight back at the bowler, but right hand, well, stings the right hand and goes through for a dot ball. Take the single. Gregory, last ball of the over. Drop short. Cut by Tryon. Cut fine of the deep cover. And cut for 4. Backward point gave chase. Deep cover came round, but through it goes. Tryon's on to 23. 127 for 3. Diamonds here. So those are the games in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint Trophy. England 301 for 6. A wide from Pat Cummins by the looks of it. 70 to win at Lords for England with 4 wickets standing. Yes, those are the other scores in the Rachael Heyhoe. Any selected scores in the blast to have a look at? Let's go for Surrey and Kent. Well, we know that Kent are in action tonight at Somerset. 6:30 start at Taunton. So Surrey 70 for 3 against Essex in the 10th. 80 for 3 in the 10th now. Roy has 27. Narayan has 12. 1 for Cook, 1 for Beard, 1 for Harmer. Stay in the Southern Group. Gloucestershire 52 for 4 at Hampshire in the 10th. Middlesex 106 for 3 in the 12th. 38 Eskenazi, 39 Cracknell, 5 Holden. Here's more into the attack and driven first ball by Winfield Hill to mid-off, no run. Higgins 7, Simpson 13, 106 for 3 in the 12th. Then Middlesex there, T20 at Glamorgan, dead rubber for those two. And the other Southern Group games, no, that's all of them. As, this ball's just short of a length and eased away into the offside by Winfield Hill. She's on 72, 128 for 3. Yes, that was Surrey, Hampshire, Glamorgan. So the Northern Group. Worcestershire 102 for 1 in the 12th at Derbyshire. Northants are 74 for 4 in the 11th at Lancashire. Notts 78 for 4 in the 11th at Leicestershire. And Birmingham are 92 for 4 in the 13th, taking on Durham. Here's a short one, punched off the back foot out to deep cover by Tryon. 129 for 3. Tryon moves to 34. Winfield Hill's almost been a spectator the last little while. She's on 72. This one's to backward point and a dot ball. 129 for 3. Single down to long on. Winfield Hill rocks back, punches one more to the total, moves to 73 130 for 3 diamonds. They're on the way here at Beckenham, the visitors. On the way at Lords, England, but you couldn't rule out a twist in either game. Tryon's had a good start here though to this innings, 24. Winfield Hill 72, 1, 2, 8 for 3. Oh dear, the wicket has fallen. Stokes has gone. England needs 70 to win with 3 wickets standing. Stokes is out at Lords. 155 from 214. Standing ovation from Lords. Australia 3 wickets away from surely retaining the Ashes. England would need 3 straight wins from the final 3 tests, which heavily relies on the weather as well. Here Winfield Hill drives over the top. The big name star here powers on. 77 for Winfield Hill, 134 for 3. Again, were they to get Winfield Hill, then they're in a strong position, Diamonds. Tryon's well set as well, so they really do need a couple here quickly. We said turn 3 into 5 on that board in the wickets column, and you just put the squeeze on. Stars will stick to that. Chatterjee is the bowler back into the attack. It's the second ball of her 5th over, she's in. Winfield Hill clips down to long on a single. Slightly difficult situation here for Stars of an in-out field. They're going so well, these two. The boundaries are coming, so you set the fielders back, but then they nudge you for singles and keep it 6 and over anyway. $135 for 3. Tryon now. Tickles another one for a single. 50-run partnership as well. Of which, let's see if I can see 20. Can't quite make out what the breakdown of that partnership is for Tryon and Winfield Hill. As this is full, clipped back to the bowler on the bounce, no run. $78 for Winfield Hill, 25 for Tryon, 136 for 3. Diamonds, plenty of time to go. Just around the halfway stage of this chase. This one's just full of length, driven away out to deep cover for a single. Winfield Hill, 137 for 3, 79. Powering on here at Beckenham. Cast my eye to the left again, just see the resignation of Stokes. He has to drag himself off for England, having got them so close. Over to the tail. This ball's just full of length, driven back into the stumps at the non-striker's end by Tryon, but not out of her ground. Winfield Hill, don't know if the bowler got fingertips to it, but first look was just to see that the bat looked as though it was in the ground there. It certainly appeared to be. 137 for 3 it is. So, end of the over. Winfield Hill 79. Tryon has 25. I'm squinting to see that scoreboard on the far side. The smaller scoreboard on the near side, just at the angle where I can't see it. But it's all close enough. I think it's going to be drinks here at Beckenham. Chance for Stars to gather themselves, have a think about how to find a way past Winfield Hill. Have a little drink myself after fair old start to this innings. Runs aplenty. Stars are going to need wickets aplenty if they are to turn this into a win. Nice turning to my left again, see what's happening at Lords. Broad has 11, Ollie Robinson with him now has 1. Robinson, well, he knows how to bat, doesn't he? Tongue and Anderson to come. Goodness me, can you imagine if it was Broad and Anderson with a bat at the end to win this one? England still needing, what, 69 to win? Second new ball's not far away as well for Australia. .137 for 3 is the score here as drinks are taken on. BBC Sport website and app together at Beckenham. Oh, it's 8 down. Robinson's gone for 1. England 302 for 8. Australia nearly there at Lords. So close for England. Looking so far right now. 69 more needed for victory by England. Just 2 wickets standing. What's Tongue got in with the bat. Robinson looking to go after the short stuff. Sends it down the throat of long leg. And Steve Smith was the man who held on to the catch. So it's nearly all done at Lords. Cummins with the wicket. The Aussie skip up. 6 balls faced for Robinson and gone for 1. Over to the number 10. Tongue to see what he can do. 137 for 3. Winfield Hill has 79 and has strikers. Plays about to resume here. More to continue from the City end. Interesting they haven't gone back to Miles yet, who's been economical. Here's more balls, just short of length. This is pulled away through square leg by Winfield Hill. I think about 2, and it's gone. It's Beeden, the deep mid-wicket. 4 runs. Winfield Hill's onto 83, 141 for 3. Is that 141? No, I'm ahead of the scoreboard. 137 for 3, my apologies. Here's more once more. Bowls, and it's a nice looking drive by Winfield Hill, only as far as extra cover, a dot ball. Bit of flight on this, slaps hard on the sweep by Winfield Hill. Out to deep mid-wicket, just a single, they're not taking on the arm for the second, and rightly so, it's a great arm coming in from the deep. Moore stands over the stumps as she retrieves it. 137 for 3. Moore again, bowls, and this ball's driven back down to long on for a single. 1-4-3 for 3. Try on to 36. Moore again, bowls, and it's short and pulled away to mid-wickets by Winfield Hill. 84 to her name. The Diamonds going through their paces away to my right. Some fitness tests by the looks of it. That's down the leg side for Moore. Be a wide. 144 for 3. What a flight on this. Driven down to long off for a single by Winfield Hill. Moves to 85. 146 for 3, is that now? I think it is. Into the over. On they go here at Beckenham. England going on at Lords. Has somebody been struck? Warrior bouncer, is it helmet check again? The bodyline test, the bodyline series again, hey? Quite 100 years on. Not far off. Bodyline returns. Let's have a look at the scores elsewhere. In between overs here It's taking a steady pace. Stars look as though they're easing through this at the moment. Not rushing about their business as Diamonds power through their chase. Thunder 45 for 2 in the 16th. They're chasing 234 to beat Central Sparks. Well, here's Miles. Change of ends for Miles. She's coming on at the Beckenham end. Bowled her first 6, and they were a good 6 from the City end. She's on now. And in left arm around, bowls. Down the track comes Winfield Hill to meet her and drives down to long off a single. 146 for 3. Southern Vipers 109 for 2 after 25. Windsor has 50, Elwes 22. They're chasing 255 to beat Sunrisers. And the Blaze against the Storm. Well, Storm have just lost another wicket. They're 91 for 2 in the 24th. Griffith's still there on 38. Courtney was run out 29. Luff's just gone for 8. As here's Miles bowls. This is driven by Tryon down to deep extra cover for a single. 147 for 3 here. Down the track comes Winfield Hill, drives down to long on, another single, 148 for 3. This is where I just wonder, especially with Miles on now, could they bring up the long off and long on and say to Winfield Hill, well, go on then. She's done this at a reasonable rate so far. Tryon on strike. As this ball's through to the keeper. Outside the off stump, attempting the cut. Yeah, she's done this at a reasonable rate, Miles, so far. So could they think about bringing the field in at this point? Miles again bowls and Tryon drives only as far as cover. Miles around the wicket, lots of flight, driven, gets through extra cover, and that will go for 4. 150 up for Diamonds, 152 for 3. Winfield Hills looking good at the other end, but Tryon is getting a piece of this now. 150 up, chasing 206 to win. At Lords, England 308, 302, sorry, 302 for 8. 69 more runs required for Broad and Tongue. 302 for 9. Broad's gone. England's are nearly done at Lords. Broad taking on the short stuff, top edging to long leg. So defeat looms for England at Lords. Here the Stars need a wicket. Moore is in. Bowls. A lot of flight. That one's driven away with an open face. Lovely shot by Winfield Hill. Slide as they come back for the second. Deep cover coming around. That's good fielding. Really forced them to run hard for that second. If they were going to go for it, and go for it they did. Another one down to deep backward point. Another good piece of fielding. Tasman Brits, fielder at deep cover. Here's Moore. Bowls, and this ball's eased away out to a deep backward point. They'll pick up 2. Trial moves to 33. 157 for 3. Here's the score now. Been a magnificent chase this by Diamonds, but led by Winfield Hill mainly. They try and really get in on the part now. Down the track she comes, drives to mid-off, no run.
It'll be fun to go out and whack some balls. So I know what you need to do to be able to do that.
Lots of flight on this one. It's a quicker delivery and it's driven through the covers for 4. Lovely shot, mid-off. Couple of steps to the left and looking to dive and get close to it, but couldn't do so. Sweetly out of the middle of the back, that one. Diamonds move to 161 for 3. Tryon has 37. Diamonds power on here at Beckenham. .157 for 3 in the 28th. Tryon on strike, more bowls, and that's driven to extra cover, a dot ball. So we'll look at the stats for these two now. Tryon, parents 33 from 25 deliveries. 37 indeed now from, let's have a look at the end of the over, that will be, let's say 28 deliveries I think, 161 for 3. Winfield Hill is on 90 from 84 deliveries, 11 fours and 1 6. Outstanding innings. Chasing 205, 90 of Diamonds, 161 for 3. Always turn to Lords, Jimmy Anderson, and tongue the 10 and 11, leading 68 to get England over the line and keep alive realistically the series. Guess what England will say is this has gone close in 2 tests so far, even though they're 2 down, it's gone to the wire in both. And it's taken quite the heroics from Stokes as his Miles around the wicket bowls. Winfield Hill rocks back and cuts out to deep cover. Single taken. 162 for 3 it is. Miles around the wicket once more, bowls, good stride, nice drive from Tryon, gets a single just in front of cover. Deep extra on the boundary, comes in to tidy up. 91 for Winfield Hill, she's back onto strike. Masterful innings. Down the track she comes, does she meet that on the full? Drives it down in the air, 2 long on and 1 bounce. I think she may well have done, meeting that on the full. .164 for 3. This one's driven down the ground again, long on. Comes to collect, single. To Tryon. 165 for 3. 41 more runs for Diamonds here. Winfield Hill waits, in comes Miles. This is driven down so long on, single taken. .92 for Winfield Hill. Couple of boundaries away. Trying at the other end, drives this one back to Miles. Dot ball. Big green coach goes past on the far side of the ground. At least I think that's outside the ground, isn't it? Yes, it is. Big players coach parked up inside the ground for Northern Diamonds, who made the trip down yesterday for this one. Yes, change at the Beckenham end, at the City end. My apologies. No, it's still going to be Moore to bowl it. Her 4th over. Winfield Hill on 92. Century for England A. A few weeks back against Australia A. Here against Stars. She drives that one through the covers. This might edge her closer. Big tumbling stop on the boundary rope. They'll take 2. Winfield Hill keeps the strike. She's on to 94. Here comes Moore again. Winfield Hill checks the field. Long off and long on back. Deep extra cover back. Deep mid-wicket back. Moore in. Bowls, and that's driven hard. Back at the bowler, no run. This is swept hard by Winfield Hill, just a single. That's deep mid-wicket. It was a cry of catch optimistically from somebody. Controlled though by the visiting skipper. Or more to the total. And comes Moore. I was just pausing to see if that was a wide, not at the right angle, but the way it was left alone, it felt as though it was wide, and where the keeper took it. So, one more to the total. Now, Tryon sweeping hard out to deep mid-wicket, and a single is taken. All run 3 at Lords, 64 to win for England, 1 wicket standing. Tongue with a punch through the offside, very uppish punch, but a punch nonetheless. There's Moore in, bowls, and forward goes. Winfield Hill driving into the offside, no run. End of the over. Scoreboard packs up momentarily, 170 for 3. Winfield Hill 95. Tryon's on 40. Quick glance at the scores elsewhere in between. The overs here. Southern Vipers 1-2-2 for 3 now, and it's Elwes who's gone. Caught and bowled Grucock for 19. Wins are still there on 63, looking to skipper Vipers to the victory. Here's Danny Gregory coming back on here at 206 South East Stars. Defending here against Diamonds, 255 Sunrisers defending against Southern Vipers, who are nearly halfway there. Big wicket though, 3rd wicket just around the halfway stage, just past the halfway stage, 28 gone, not quite halfway to the runs. Thunder are 80 for 2 after 19, chasing 2-3-4 to beat Sparks, and Storm are 117 for 2 in the 27th, chasing 246 indeed, to beat Blaze on the back foot. Tryon pushes this into the offside off Gregory, no run. Gregory again bowls and backing away. Tryon punches a single out to deep cover. She moves to 41. Here's Winfield Hill on strike. And a shot of her century now. What are they doing with the field? Deep mid-wicket's being asked to move a little bit finer. Gregory's coming in. It's a short third, backward point, deep cover, extra cover. Long on is back and long off is sent back as well now. Mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket and square leg. As this ball short, pulled straight to mid-wicket, but along the floor it bursts through. They'll get a single. Long on Comes down to collect 97 for Winfield Hill, 172 for 3 diamonds. This one gets a bit of bounce from Gregory through to the gloves. Try on attempting the cut. Through it goes. Gregory again. Bowls and short. Try and pulls her around the corner. Short fine leg there. No run. 172 for 3. 41 for Tryon. Was in, bowls, it's driven. Straight of extra cover, lovely shot down to long off for a single. 173 for 3. Tryon's on to 41. So Winfield Hill has 97, she'll have the strike. Tryon has 42. Diamonds on 73 for 3.
Change of bowling at the City end. Alexa Stonehouse.
Alexa Stonehouse back into the attack at the City end. Just waiting for confirmation who it was from the huddle who was going to emerge. Stonehouse it'll be. Tryon on strike first up. The Stars opening bats and opening bowler today. .173 for 3. This ball's just full of length and eased away by Tryon into the offside, fielded at backward point. Three more runs for victory. Stonehouse around the wicket, bowls, Tryon drives through the covers. Cracking shot for 4. Tryon's on to 46, 177 for 3 diamonds. A really good shot from the South African. It comes Stonehouse again. That's short, that's hit up in the air. Goodness me, is that going to go the whole way? It is as well. 6 runs to bring up the 50. What a way to do it for Tryon.
So Tryon's 50 of 41 balls with 8 fours and 1 6.
41 balls, 8 fours, and that was her first 6 as she moves to 50. Outrageous shot, 183 for 3. Diamonds, scoreboard's just frozen I think for the moment. There it is, confirmation. 52 she's on now as this ball short, pulled away through mid wicket. Fielder in the deep, just a single, she's on to 53. England still batting, 61 required though. Final wicket at Lord's. Test isn't done just yet. This one's not done just yet either. But it is only 22 runs now. Winfield Hill on strike. Oh, bowls a bounce, that'll be a no ball. That really kicked up and over the batter's head. Is that going to jump to 186 for 3 now? So 20 runs for victory. I think it will. Let's wait for confirmation. Around the wicket once more, and this is hooked. Fine of the deep mid wicket, and in the same over as Trial moves to 50, Winfield Hill moves to 101. Skipper's knock. Superb innings, 94 balls, 12 fours and 1 6, 101 for Winfield Hill. He catches behind the stumps as well. And now a century to power her side very nearly there. Partnership also moves to 100, 103 the partnership, of which Winfield Hill has 48 and Tryon has 53. So there we go. Prolific pairing, these two. And Winfield Hill, who powered through her first 50. Tryon's gone at a quicker rate for hers. 189 for 3. I think that says on the far side. Yes, it does. So they're nearly there. Stonehouse around the wicket. And Winfield Hill carves her over the covers for 4. 193 for 3. And just 12 runs. 13 runs for victory here at Beckenham. Stonehouse once more around the wicket, bowls, and that's bumped back to the bowler, no run. One for someone in the crowd perhaps. End of the over here. 193 for 3. Century for Winfield Hill, 50 for Triumph. Victory very nearly for Diamonds. Almost over the line here at Beckenham. Jimmy Anderson's been felled by a bouncer in the test, but it looks as though he's okay to carry on. Take a concussion sub if he's hurt. Who would it be? Who'd come in for Anderson as concussion sub? If Anderson had to go off, it'd be an interesting one. There's much talk about that, wasn't there? Here's Gregory, skipper bowling, swept by Trial. First ball, single to the short fine leg. 194 for 3. 12 runs required. Gregory to Winfield Hill, skipper to skipper. She comes, that's swept. Fine, that'll be 4. Winfield Hill finds another boundary. Diamonds finding themselves within touching distance. 199 for 3. They need 7 runs for victory. 6 runs to level it. Winfield Hill 109 from 97 deliveries. And here's Gregory with 4 balls left to the over. Can the visiting skipper do it off the star skipper before the over's done? Field starting to come up. There's a deep mid-wicket setback still. Long off his back, so he's long on. This ball short, pulled in the air out towards deep mid-wicket, just be a single. Brits doing the fielding. Tryon awaits. It's a 200 up confirmation for Diamond, so they are within a shot now, 206 their target. As Gregory's in, bowls and short, this ball's punched away. Now it gets through the covers. They'll get a couple here at least, they might get 4. Was enough pace taken off it? I think that ball's just going to hit the rope, or is it going to stop short? No. Nope. Everybody's waiting to see. Nobody quite knows. They've come back for a third. And umpire Long turns and signals nothing. So it was 3 runs. 203 for 3. 3 to win for Diamonds. They're nearly there. Been on top all day. Hill gave Stars something to bowl at. 3 wickets. Given Stars a chance, but this partnership's been phenomenal. And this performance by Winfield Hill has been, well, star quality. As Gregory's in, bowls, and that's punched away through the covers. It could be a boundary to finish it. They've taken 2. Will they turn for the third? No, it'll just be a couple. 205 for 3. Scores a level. And 1 to come of the over, is there? There is indeed. So still have a chance to win it in this one. Plays resumed at Lord's. Jimmy Anderson's okay then by the looks of it. 310 for 9, 61 shy of their victory target, England. Here's Gregory at Beckenham. In, bowls. Down the track comes Winfield Hill and gets an edge on it. Down to the vacant deep third. Well, that wasn't the glorious way to win it that perhaps the Diamond skipper was hoping for, but it is the victory nonetheless. Edged away for 4 and an outstanding knock by Winfield Hill. Gets a hug from Tryon with a 50 for herself. That was an amazing partnership. Over 100 for the 4th wicket. And they win it at the canter in the end. Diamonds, well, they restricted the Stars with wickets throughout. And they have wrapped up the victory here. As Stars, depleted for this one as they were, have not been able to defend the total that Hill managed to power them to. Miles had given them a chance as well. The 50 partnership, those two got together. Good start from Miles with the ball. A few wickets at the top for Stars. Again, and they had them 3 down at any point really if they could have turned it to 5, but once these two really started motoring at the end, it was game done. Thanks very much for your company on the stream. From myself, Kevin Hand, and the stream team via both the BBC. Many thanks to everybody's support back at base at the BBC, setting up the stream for this one, from the stream team here at Beckenham as well. Enjoy the rest of the day. All eyes on Lords now, I guess, and those other games around the country in the Rachael Heyhoe Flint also. But it is a 7-wicket victory from Diamonds, as we say, from Beckenham. Very good afternoon to you all.
Congratulations to the Norman Diamonds.